Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3, testing. Alright, I sound pretty loud and clear. Hello, 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 and welcome to a stream of Melty Blood type Lumina. Today's gonna be a bit of an experiment. I've never played this game before, and I'm terrible at fighting games. Just gonna put that out there because this is a fighting game. Fish! Hi, Murder Carp. I'm not a fish, though. But welcome to the stream. So I am probably going to lose a lot. I probably won't know all the elite gamer fighting game strats that everyone just has second nature. I've never been able to do those. I can't even do a Hadouken. What the hell do I think I'm gonna do? But, yeah, that's what we're doing today. We're gonna be trying that out. So, without too much further ado or delay, let's go ahead. Open up the game. Also, I'm this little cute picture today. There's some thing that made him pick you. I'm like, yeah, you know what? Let's try using that. Bullshit, my DualShock controller isn't supported. I just tried it out by navigating menus. I don't know why Steam has started doing that. Oh, your controller is no longer, or it doesn't even say no longer, it just isn't supported. That's what it's saying. It's like, the hell it isn't.
Type Moon. Delight Works. Transform.
I got to skip past that because I don't want this to get DMCA'd. Alright. So we're going to do what I do everywhere. Or with these fighting games, I'm going straight to the tutorial because otherwise I'm fucked. How do I start? Oh, I have to go down here. Large is the top of the screen. Screen is you and your opponent's life gauge. Life gauge be left if you're player 1, right if you're player 2, even if your character swaps position during the round. Yeah, pretty standard. Check the upper left. Yep. Those are indeed there.
Success.
Damn, already can clear the first tutorial. Hell yeah. Round icon. I feel like maybe some of these tutorials can be condensed into a single bit. Displayed under as a weird looking round icon. Icon lights up each time you defeat an opponent. Player to light all their round icons is a victor. The number of round icons can change in the option menu. Default set to 2. Players take the first 2 rounds.
Success.
Retreat. Okay, yeah. I feel like this could have been condensed into just a slightly longer tutorial, but okay. On the directional buttons, press forward to advance, back to retreat. Advancing and retreating are your basic motions. Tutorial command list will introduce controls assuming you're facing right. Make sure you remember that left is advance and right is retreat if you're facing left.
Success.
A, B, and C. Don't you fucking start with this game. Don't you fucking start with this ABC shit. No reasonable controller has those. A is weak, B is medium, C is strong.
Success.
Okay, it goes over in an arc then. Hold the down button on the directional pad to crouch. Crouching diagonal to crouch is recommended. Doing so will guard against some attacks.
Success.
Wish to attack, use to advance. Jump. Okay.
Success.
Back or directional button will guard against attacks, lower negating damage taken. Use a guard is generally safe. Do this stay calm, guard when your opponent advances to attack.
Success.
Throw. Throw is usually AD. Those will miss opponents in the air, so be careful of your timing. Close enough on the ground. Type move fighting games usually waifu the fighter. I just know there's some Fate characters in it, and it's technically connected to the Fate verse via the Nasu verse. That's all I know. There only one directional throw? Aerial throw. Perform an aerial throw by pressing that wall in the air. The throws cannot be guarded against, just like normal throws. Aerial throws will miss opponents on the ground, so aim for the opponent in the air. Okay. So effectively, I just have to use air grabs when they're in the air, ground grabs when they're on the ground. Grafted Beat. The series of attacks that will land repeatedly, tapping A, B, or C. It's easy, yet powerful combo. Form a combo. First land attack with A, B, or C, then continue to tap the same button. And then just doing the same thing in the air. Aerial beam. Tapping A results in aerial A, aerial B, aerial C, aerial throw. Wait, what? It's an aerial A, B, C, aerial throw. Tapping B results in aerial B, aerial C, aerial throw. What? What does that mean? Attack the buttons after knocking opponent airborne with ground rappers. Okay. I think they might have worded that unnecessarily confusing. Number of top at the top center of the timer. Okay, yeah, I know what a timer is, guys.
Success.
Magic Circuit. Gauges bottom right is screen. Or bottom left and bottom right. Magic Circuit. Everyone's good. They're there. Activate EX specials. Fills up damage dealt or taken.
Success.
The circular icons on the upper left and right side of the screens are the moon icons. Player 1's moon icons on the left, player 2, okay, yeah, Okay, so that's what those were. Okay, I thought those were round indicators. No, the round indicators are just those dots.
Success.
Dash. Or
Success.
Ah, okay. Not sure why there's a button combo for that. Backstab.
Success.
Okay. Moving back and forth during a vertical jump. Move slightly in that direction. Forward and backward jump travel the set distance. Use vertical jump to make minor positional adjustments. Doop, you. Doop, you. Doop, you. Doop, you.
Success.
Double jump. Ah, there's a double jump. A button. During a jump, perform a double jump.
Success.
Standing guard. Hold the direction when the attack for a standing guard, jump attacks arrow. That attacks cannot be guarded against with crouching guard, but so you need to use standing guard. Do your best to stay calm and use standing guard when your opponent jumps in to prevent an overhead attack. Crouching guard. Aerial guard. By pressing diagonal down, back, or diagonal up in the air while getting an attack, allows you to defend against yourself from ranged weapons and jump attacks while jumping. Be aware that most attacks from the ground cannot be defended against with aerial guard. Your opponent will combo close for a jumping attack, so prepare. Okay. Oh, wall in the air. Come on, let me get the timing. There we go. Shield! Do you put up a shield that will negate an attack? Holding, you will do a continuous shield. Shield's more effective the fuller your moon icon is. Icon when shield successfully decreases when you are unsuccessful. Heal over time if you hold a shield. Okay. Feels like the smash. Standing shield. Think you're hot shit when you get KO'd by the guy who puts 20k hours in Necroark. I don't think I'm hot shit. I think I'm on the bottom of the barrel. Why do you think I'm doing the tutorial? I am awful at fighting games. Also, hi Mr. Mustache. Welcome to the stream. I didn't grab my phone. Give me a second. I meant to grab it 4 fucking times. I kept forgetting every single time. I now have it. Just hopping in for a sec, break time for me, and gotta wake up early tomorrow for a meeting. Oh no, that sounds like it sucks. Can't nullify overhead with crouching, so rely on standing. Okay. Well, I'm glad you could pop in, even if only for a moment. Just gonna watch my bosses blow each other for 2 hours. Oof. Aerial shield. Yeah, it's probably like the same general concept. Okay. Are you gonna do your thing? Come on. There we go. Come on. That's not how we're doing this. Try and do an aerial shield here. Not a high guard. Thank you. Just jump in the air and attack while you're supposed to. Quit dashing under me. Quit dashing under me and do the thing! See, that's more like it. Why are you dashing under me? Why is getting the tutorial to work just not happening? Will you? Thank you. Shield counter. Tsukihime fans got really pissed about this game because it was supposed to be about Tsukihime, but of the 5 DLC characters, 4 of them were from FGO. Yeah, I can get the frustration there. I mean, nothing wrong with like more Nasuverse characters in a Nasuverse game. The base game had characters from Tsukihime, didn't it? I'm assuming? Isn't that what the base roster is for? Pressing attack on successfully shielding and counterattack. Okay. Will you get over here? Come on. Thank you. Wrong one. Wrong combo. Dale pulls out Zuka. Fucking casual. Take damage or blown back. Hold the attack button to perform a recovery. As you become temporarily invincible, hold during recovery, you evade any additional damage. Hold the attack button? There's a lot of attack buttons. Oh, okay. Oh, that's what I've been doing, okay. With just a jump button. Beat Ed. When you cancel a normal skill to perform a normal... Oh. Press A, B, C in order to perform a standing light, medium, heavy. I wish it wasn't called ABC. That is very annoying for my layout. Why couldn't you format... Itsy Souls-like where you can parry a nuke. Allows you to perform combos by merely pressing attack buttons in order, so be sure to practice this. Okay. A, B, C. I did the thing though. A, B, C. Am I not going fast enough for you? A, B, C, D. Nope. That is not... Is that not B? A, B, nope. A, B. I'm sorry, I'm not a fucking speed of light here, come on. Do I have to just press them all at once? No, that did something else. Nope, sliding on it didn't work. Okay, finally. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I completed it though. Nekor completely avoided Power Seal's ultimate. I don't know anything about that. Like, literally nothing. Is this not fast enough for you? ABC, CBA, ACB. So basically just all the combinations. As long as they start or end with A. However, when using inputs such as CA, A for shorter reach, C, so where, what? I guess I'll be seeing what these do. A, B, C. That was weird. Let's try that again. Yeah, that seemed lackluster. Shit like this is why I'm into turn-based games. Oh wait, no, it's ACB. Why?
Success.
Restrictions. Can't perform the same skill twice during beat edge. If you input the same normal skill, it leads to a rapid beat. Input C, down C, 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 and notice how starting from the second C, it leads to the rapid beat. So, okay, C, C, C. C, C. I did down. C, C, C. Oh wait, no, I'm using A. No, hold on, let me get it on the other side. Feel more comfortable here. Oh, come on, that was right. There we go. That was right too! Fuck you! Yeah, I literally just did that. Blowback edge. Alter attacks by holding an attack button. Call a blowback edge. Blowback edge will change the nature of the attack damage and effects. The attacks you perform from Arcade Standing B and Standing C attacks both have blowback edge versions. So it's a charged attack. You can just say that. Repeat cancel. Oh goodness, we're getting into some weird ass shit now. Perform the same normal skills called a repeat cancel. Crouching A and standing A can be repeat cancelled up to 2 times after the initial hit. Standing A can repeat cancel by pressing button while hold. What the fucking fuck? Okay. Land crouching A 3 times by using repeat cancel. Also, work slowed down for the first time in like 6 months because all the clients spent like half an hour staring at the sun. No, I'm not joking.
Success.
Low attacks are attacks you can only guard against by crouching guards. You need to press backwards on the directional pad and try to complete or backstep. Low attacks by bypassing the standing guard are effective against retreating opponents. Most crouching attacks are low attacks. Try hitting an opponent using standing guard with crouching attacks. Why aren't you having her guard? Oh wait, no, shield. I'm confusing it with shield. Never mind. But yeah, I can't say I'm surprised. A lot of people were in the Eclipse thing. I hope they had fun, and I hope nothing particularly bad happened. You never know. With how people can be. I know there were a lot of conspiracy theories and whatnot. Stupid people, you know. I see Gucci. Jeez. Attacks will be guarded with the standing, called overhead, jump, and hit. Okay. You're too short. CL, you're too short. Just glad I get a breather while people burn their retinas. Why are those effective against crouching? They seem to have dodged it more easily than I broke their guard, let's be honest. ABC with the least full gauge. In other news, demand for prescription glasses have skyrocketed. Experts are baffled. least one full gauge will activate a force release. Using up all magic circuits gives you heat mode power and will recharge your life gauge. Activate force release while you're guarding an attack. Recover life using force release is very important. Be sure to use it when your life gauge is running low. Oh, that's that thing I did earlier. Blowback force release. Changes attributes to a larger shockwave, not defending against crouching. Timing for shockwave release is different from standard force release, so mixing blowback edge version keeps your opponent on their toes. I don't know. I only know the one. Oh, that yeah. I only knew the one. I just did the old. Well, gotta hop off now since break is almost done. Have a good stream, Apple. All right, thanks, Mr. Mustache, for stopping by. I appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Vital Source. It can recharge through force release. It's called Vital Source. A portion of the damage you take remains on your life points as Vital Source. Covering life gauge using Force Realm is very important in battle. If you find yourself losing battles with Vital Source still remaining, try using Force Realm before your life depletes. I feel like that could have just been tacked on at the end. High jump. Quickly press down up in the direction button to perform a high jump. Movement is much faster than an ordinary jump. You also quickly do down up when jumping for mid-air high jump.
そちらです。サクセスそちらです。
Aerial dash, move quickly towards your opponent in the air. Okay.
そこね。そこで。サクセスそちらです。
Why is there a button combo for that? That's weird. Maybe press back in the directional buttons twice while in the air. Okay.
よっと。よっと。サクセス。
Tech throw. AD. Negate their throw and perform a tech throw. The time frame in which you perform a tech throw is very short. Input command in the moment your opponent gets close enough to perform a throw. Alright, take a hit. That's a tech hit, not a tech throw. Don't tell me the wrong fucking thing. Recovering, ground recovering. Continuously press A or B, perform an aerial or ground recovery, depending if you're airborne on the ground when recovery becomes available. If you continuously press D, you'll perform ground recovery, not an aerial recovery. You'll be invincible for a period of time. You'll be invincible until you land after ground recovery. However, you cannot cancel it using aerial maneuvers. Instead, go to a nearby opponent using forward recovery. Try recoveries with D if you want to. Certain on which recovery to use. Alright. Pressing down, diagonal down, forward A, or down, diagonal back, back A will perform a special. Those skills. Keep in mind, like movement controls, command for specials are dependent on which way your character is facing. Okay. Moon skill. Powerful attacks being employed by consuming moon icons, employed by pressing BC. Same time as the directional button. Similar commands, regular special attacks, are also even more powerful than special attacks. Okay? EX specials. Most powerful version of a special that uses one full gauge to perform them, used by performing a special with C instead of A. EX specials are more advanced than normal specials, dealing more damage and leaving smaller openings. Okay. I don't think that's what I was supposed to do. Oh wait, yeah, I didn't use the directional.
痛いじゃないですか。
Wait, hold on.
甘口です
Yeah,
ね。
I'm doing BC.
なんだ。終わりですか。
What's going on here?
終わりですか。さよなら。終わりですか。いい度胸ね。痛いじゃないですか。
Wrong thing.
さよなら。終わりですか。痛いじゃないですか。
What?
いい加減に。さよなら。甘口ですね。さよなら。痛いじゃないですか。終わりですか。邪魔。痛いじゃないですか。これは甘口ですね。逃がさない。邪魔。終わりですか。おりゃ。危ないと。痛いじゃない
I'm
ですか。
doing the thing though. Come on.
危ないと。いい加減に。やれ。やだ。さよなら。終わりですか。邪魔。終わりで。終わりで。
Am I not using EX specials? I could have sworn I
甘口です
was.
ね。あったまきた。さよなら。
No, I'm using
Ito
Moon
siya na
Drive.
ilis
What the
ko.
fuck do I do?
はっ。邪魔。
I'm doing the things she told me
甘口です
to.
ね。これは甘口ですね。飛んでけ。甘口ですね。これは終わりですか。さよなら。危ないと。
I perform a special with that instead of that.
これは痛いじゃないですか。さよなら。終わりですか。行くわよ。逃がさない。行くわよ。これは危ないと。これは終わりですか。
A, B, C, D. Okay, yeah.
あったまきた。痛いじゃないですか。
Quadruple circle, quadral circle forward. Oh, right. Right.
見える。危ないと。見える。危ないと。
Oh, just C. I thought I was still trying to do the combination thing. Thank you. I don't know who you are, but thank you.
不覚でした。
Okay, so...
もう一度。
hold on. I'm trying to do the back version.
不覚でした。せーの。ズバイトライ。
There we go.
もう一度。いけ。
Anyways, welcome to the stream. I'm Doppel, a doppelganger VTuber.
もう一度。
What brought you here?
終わりですか。
Rising. There we go.
不覚でした。
I'm gonna guess Type Moon. Moon Drive, that thing I was accidentally activating. This state skills get much more powerful, gradually fills your magical circuit. Activate Moon Drive leaves no openings, and you can move at the same time as your opponent. Yeah, no shit. You can always do that. Try using Moon Drive when you take a moment to assess your opponent's actions. This isn't a turn-based game. You can always move at the same time as your opponent. I don't know what you're thinking.
加減に。
When you activate Moon Drive, the moon icon will turn red. When activated, you can jump, aerial dash, aerial backdash one additional time. Powerful as it gives you more freedom of movement in the air than usual. Use aerial backdash, aerial dash, or triple jump to see what kind of movements are possible. Alright.
もう怒った。
Whee!
行くわよ。よっと。はっ。よっと。 よっと逃がさない。
Oh, shit. Didn't get high enough. Okay.
よっと行くわよ。行くわよ。よっと。よっとそこね。
There we go. Triple jump!
サクセス。
Alright. Enter BC the moment your opponent performs a Moon Drive on while your moon icon is 50% or more. You activate Moon Drive counters. Allows a transition into Moon Drive without opening by canceling your previous action. Oh goodness, is the rising up back what? Phone will activate Moondrive the moment you create an opening to make use of it. Okay. Alright, so rising up. Rising. I suck at this. God damn it. Okay. Please cease this nonsense. Stay back and then Moondrive. Damn it, it's too late. Okay. Why is this so complicated? Come on. Okay, I did it. Let's never do that again. If we're gonna charge counter or whatnot, I don't know if I have the gumption to be able to, or the speed or anything, to be able to do it after some sort of wacky combo. You're in for a wild ride. Yeah, I always am. I'm terrible at fighting games. I like their concept, but I am trash at them. Okay, hold down. AB will start moon charge. Doing this will increase your moon icon and magical circuits. Doing so will leave you. Will cause your life gauge to drop, so use it sparingly. Okay. Oh, wrong button. Share your energy with me! Arc Drive. An extremely powerful special that uses 3 full release to perform. Use it in that same way that I was attempting to use the other move, when you have at least 3 full gauges. Due to an invincibility window and high damage, they are ideal for turning the tide of battle. Can I get more than 3 gauges? Because I only see 3 gauges here. Oh well. Are there special fights that have more than 3? Because I'm only seeing 3 at the bottom there. You get 1 more gauge if you lose a round. Ah, okay. Oh, it's literally telling me about another thing that will do that too. If you lose a round... Oh yeah, that's all related. Maybe I should have shut up and just let it tell me. That's why I'm doing the tutorial. When you lose a round, there's only 1 unit round icon for the opponent. Your character awakens. Maximum value for magic circuits become 4 after awakening. After awakening, this is your chance to use last arc. Once you completely fill the magic circuits, use the tables with the ultimate move. The fuck is that? Last arc is the strongest version of special attack. Activate with ABCD when you have 4 full gauges. Do I press them all at once? Well, maybe you should let me know what the range of that is. I need to know if this is like... Because the previous one had range. This one did not. Kinda weird, my ultimate move has less range than my previous one. Get cubed. Blood Heat. A force release with ABC will have 4 gauges full when you put in a Blood Heat. The last arc can be activated when you shield successfully while in Blood Heat. Ah, okay, so it's like a counter ultimate. Gotcha.
封印っていうのはこうやるのよ。1000年勉強してきなさい。不覚でした。
Invincible skill. Skills that make you invincible during its animation are known as invincible skills. Using invincible skills allows you to force an attack while guarding. The availability of an invincible skill depends on the character. Down Down B and Down Down C are Akrid's its invincible skills. I've probably been butchering her name this entire time, but we'll soon learn how to pronounce it. Hopefully. Arsuid? I don't know. I'm just glad I'm not trying to call her Alucard anymore. You'll know if you use an invincible skill, an announcement will be displayed. Give it a try. Okay. Da-da boom. Da-da boom. Da-da boom. Unguardable attacks. And to defend against with standing or crouching. Standing shield or crouching shield can defend against them, depending on the skill. Check it in the command list, see what characters have unguardable attacks. Akrid's, its blowback edge C is an unguardable attack. Try hitting a guardian opponent with a blowback edge C. You could just have called that a charge attack. I don't know why you complicated this one. We need to name it something fancy. Command throws. Am I getting to something more complex now? Oh yeah. Intermediate system. Okay. Character-specific throws are called command throws. Not only can they not be guarded or shielded against, they will render tech throws ineffective. Check the command list to see which characters have command throws. Koma Akishima's down, backward, back, or down, back diagonal, back, A's command throw. Try hitting a guard. Okay. Painful. It kind of looks like Gaz de Reyes, so you know, not sure what I was expecting. Bro has Scar's powers from Full Metal Alchemist. Jesus. Super armor is a state where you do not get knocked back after being hit by an attack and force backs without moving back due to incoming attack, but you still take damage. Not all characters have skills with super armors. Komakishima has many skills with super armors, like blowback edge standing C and down down A. You'll know if you use the skill with super armor as an announcement will be displayed. Okay. Manhandling her. Jesus. That was kind of funny. It's like, eh. Armor break. That you apply regular hit effects to an opponent in super armored states. I cannot wait for the NPCs to be able to do all of these, and I'll just be helpless because they're computers. I can't wait. Throws, EX specials, arc drives, last darts, and shield counters are the main skills that can armor break. Reticule's blowback edge B is a skill with super armor. You'll know if your armor break as an announcement will be displayed. Try using throws or EX specials. I wish I remembered what an EX special was. Oh, okay, I think I get it. Okay, but first... Okay, she wasn't doing the thing yet. Okay, we got a time. There, we timed it. Awesome. Ow. Hooray! Counter hit. Is that not what I was technically doing? Like, in terms of battle, that's what I was technically doing. Landing an attack on an at the onset of a skill counts as a counter hit. Opponents hit by a counter hit are hit back further than usual, making it easier to land additional attacks. Is it? Because that sounds like the opposite. It sounds like I have to dash after them to go hit them again. It'd be one thing if you said like, oh, they like get stunned or something. Try hitting a standing C at the onset of an opponent's standing C. Announcement will be displayed if successful. The trick is to press C just before your opponent uses standing. Okay. See, yeah, that she's not in my range there. I don't think you know what easier to follow up on might mean. Landing an attack during an opening after a skill is used is called a punish. Opponent will be knocked back as if it were a normal hit. There'll be an announcement on the screen notifying that you landed a hit during a window where they couldn't guard. Try landing a standing C after your opponent whiffs a standing C, and checks for the announcement to see if you were successful. The trick is to be where their standing C won't reach you and then press C after they miss you. Okay. As far as my range with that, unclear. But for some reason, I think it's it's still a bigger range than my last arc for some reason. That's weird. If you counter hit an enemy in the air, it becomes a fatal counter. This drives your opponent back or sends them flying for a long time. Fatal counters also activate when delivering an attack that cannot be nullified by a shield. Fatal counters are a great chance to deal additional damage to your opponent. An approach, then to hit them with a jump attack. Try using jump fatal counter A and deal additional damage. Okay, let's try this again. Ow. Yeah, I don't think I'm close enough for that. Get over here! Hey, I followed the rules there. They just weren't close enough. I don't think that's what I was supposed to do, but it was still cool. Come on, that was right. I hit her with that. Do I have to do both? How much do you want her to be punished for this? Catch her falling down with 2 C's. Okay. Come on. Come on. Too early. Don't hit her in the air after the initial hit. Okay, so the little line thing isn't telling me to do a combo with it. Gotcha. Okay.
まだまだ甘口ですね
Getting too trigger happy.
やったわねまだまだ終わりですか
You hit her with a jump because it has faster startup.
そっちね
Oh! Okay, I kinda get what you're going at. まだまだ Come on. I did it before. I just did it. Yeah.
終わりです
Oh, come on. That didn't count. Okay. Okay, come on. Come on. Yeah, there was like this jump thing. This jump counter I was doing. Okay, come on. Let's get on the same playing field then.
終わりですか
Come on.
甘く
Come on. Get over here.
危ないとそら甘く痛いじゃないですかやったわねやったわね
Can you tell I'm trash at this?
まだこれで
I don't think I've played a fighting game since replaying a little bit of Persona 4 Arena Ultimax.
痛いじゃない
That should have counted!
まだ危ないと甘く見てたわまだまだ
When it came back out on Steam, and I think it was on Switch as well, but I played the Switch version for that time, because I had originally actually had it first for 360.
終わりですか痛いじゃないですか
I mean, I was good at it. I could clear story mode, but that's about
終わり
it.
ですか
Come on.
まだまだ終わりですか
Quit bouncing so far away from me, bitch. Get over here! Come on! Watch the demo if you have trouble. Okay, I don't think I hit the right button. No, that's not the right button either. What button's supposed to be those arrow keys?
もう怒った
Definitely not that. Not that either. Up or down? Why is the demo a combo?
不覚でした
Whose idea was this?
もう一度
Oh, the demo's no longer playing. I thought it was gonna loop. Okay,
まだまだやったわね痛いじゃん終わりですか 甘口です
I should have gotten cool points for that one.
まだまだまだまだ
Oh, that was a bit too early.
危ない
Oh, wait. It doesn't matter if it's early? As long as I hit her?
危ないとよし甘くこれで
Press forward while you jump. Okay, so do a forward jump then?
そら
Oh, damn it. Okay,
甘口ですね。ようやく潰れちゃう。甘口ようやくまだまだ痛いじゃないですか。危ないと。
oh, come on!
終わりですか。甘口ですね。終わりですか。潰れちゃう。危ないと。終わりですか。
Oh wait, I think I know what's up. I think I know. Okay. Get over here.
潰れちゃえ。
I might be going a bit high with that one. Come on. Come on.
甘口ですね。
Oh, got a bit too trigger happy.
甘く見てたわ。さて潰れちゃう。危ない。
Didn't wait for myself to hit the ground.
ようやくまだまだ痛いじゃないですか。
Oh, come on. Am I supposed to get you if you recover too soon?
甘口です。
Oh, we finally did one! Jesus!
合格でした。
What benefit does that exact thing have? I don't mean like the counterattacking in midair, the follow-up thing. What benefit did that part have? Extra damage and some knockback? You can do a combo. Okay. From air counter shit. Gotcha. Or counter hit. Using a skill immediately after the hit stun ends is called a reversal. Using backstep or invincible skill during the reversal lets you evade enemy attacks, time to hit you as you get up. Like you continued after C2, etc. Gotcha, gotcha. Using a skill during reversal causes an announcement to appear on the screen. Initially, get hit by your opponent's attacks and backstep as you get up. You will see an announcement if you are successful. Okay, what the hell am I doing? I'm hitting the thing. Come on. Come on, I'm hitting the thing. I hit the thing, come on. Alright, I'm clearly missing something. Oh, it's after I get back up? Okay. I thought you were telling me to do it while I was down. No wonder I was confused. When your attack collides with one of your opponent, it results in neutralization. The screen will momentarily go dark and both attacks will disappear. The neutralized attack will be cancelled as if it's guarded. You can backdash as iframes. Gotcha. I just misunderstood the directions. What they told me was actually really simple, I just misunderstood the directions. Try using a standing C against opponent's standing C to check C if it gets neutralized. Okay. You get over here. Don't walk away from me, bitch! We're supposed to clash, aren't we? There, okay. I'd feel more comfortable if you were a bit closer, ironically. See? There we go. Chip damage. Specials and moon skills can still deal small amount of damage if guarded against. Known as chip damage. Be aware that chip damage cannot land the final blow. Have the opponent guard Asura's or Suds or Alucard, I don't fucking know. Oh, special. And see how they take chip damage. Okay. Oh, I gotta get this right. There we go. Hitting an opponent who is knocked down is called a knockdown attack. You guessed. It can be useful for dealing additional damage to an opponent who didn't use recovery. But you should be careful, as the opponent can immediately use ground recovery after the attack. Hit your opponent with Arsud's backward thingy with heavy, and then perform a knockdown attack with forward A? Okay. At what point do I do that? That's a very long attack. It's honestly kind of confusing. What side am I appearing on? Okay, wrong side. Okay, so I'm gonna appear on the other side of them. Okay. Damn it. Damn it. Trying to get my special down. As well as try to remember I'm going to be on the opposite side of him. Come on. There it goes, okay. And then... Okay. Oh, I have to do additional things? God damn it. Okay. And then... Come on, that was too early. Kind of annoyed I'm on the opposite side of you. It makes this very confusing. Okay, other side, and... Okay, you're not up yet. Do I need to do it before you get up? After you get up? I did it once. While you're still down? What am I doing here? It'd help if I could reliably use my special. I'm not good enough yet. Oh, damn it. Okay. How does that have more range than my final art? I'm still confused about that. I know most of my attacks have more range than that. Oh, come on! That I did it that time! Fuck you, game! Oh, I'm sorry, I wasn't pixel perfect. Fuck! But I did the thing, I swear! Okay, view demo. Okay. Yeah, and then it does the special. Okay, they did the special while they were still down. There we go. Yeah, I tried to do it when they were still down and it just phased right through them. I guess I just wasn't moving fast enough. Okay, A can be cancelled if it was guarded when it misses, called a whiff cancel. Use whiff cancel to quickly input A for a rapid beat. Whiff cancel an A before a rapid beat or a normal skill. Be careful not to hit your opponent with A if it will result in failure. I just don't think I'm very fast. I don't think I have the finger speed skills for these kind of things normally. I need to train up. Also possible for a whiff cancel. A attack with a shield. Powerful techniques and shields can be used to follow up an opening. However, there is a limit to its use, as a whiff cancel shield cannot have its effect extended with long press. Try pressing D to use a whiff cancel shield, and then after missing, extending A or crouching A. Why wouldn't you tell me to whiff first, then do it? That is a very confusing way to word that. Okay, whiff shield. Also, the game is fast. Most fighting games are. I'm just terrible at them. Even my button mashing isn't that good. Whiff cancel special. Really valuable since whiffing a special ability leaves a large opening. Be aware that an invincible skill cannot be whiff cancelled. Okay, use her. Whiff cancel a special and perform an EX special. Okay, okay. Come on. Being new is not a crime. You know, you wouldn't think it though, based on some communities. I'm not saying this community is, because I know nothing about this community. Wait, do I have to whiff and then hit that? I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna... I am not giving enough time for this. At least not for my speed, okay. I feel like that one should have worked. Let's see what it wants me to do here. Okay, with that, and did that hit her or not? I couldn't tell. I will say this, I am a Fate fan who is only in the last couple years gotten into Fate. So the whole of the Natsuverse is still relatively new to me. God damn it. I messed that one up. My finger slipped off the keypad. Or not the keypad, the joystick. Okay, damn it. I read the original Tsukihime, played this, but I want to read Fate when they release it on Steam. Oh yeah, I might stream that if it doesn't have the not safe for work stuff, or if it has an option to do it via the not safe for work stuff.
はっしたよはっせーの
Oh, that should have worked. That should have counted. God damn.
邪魔そら邪魔邪魔もう一つはっ邪魔したよはっ邪魔ここねよし
That should have worked. God damn it.
はっそらはっはっ邪魔そらはっそらそらしたよしたよせーの
No. I just get anything to work for me here.
はっしたよ飛んでけ邪魔したよ邪魔したよはっそら
One day I'll get past this tutorial and learn the things of the
よ
things.
っと邪魔そらよっと
We'll get past this tutorial one day, and then that day, we'll finally get into the lore. Oh yeah, I never do tutorials in fighting games, especially for this reason. Well, I'm garbage at fighting games as is. I need all the help I can get, even if it just helps me figure out specials. I just button mash through the story. I mean, yeah, we could. But then we won't get to see all the shiny new attacks. My first entire playthrough of Persona 4 Arena Ultimax, I never knew how to use the special ultimate ending skills and whatnot until after I did the tutorial.
邪魔
Well, whenever I went back and replayed it.
邪魔はっ
Come on!
やっよっとよっと
Revolver, trigger, revolver. Do the second move ASAP after putting the first one. I'm trying. I assure you I'm trying. I'm trying to even just perform the first one sometimes.
はっ吹っ飛べよっと
Okay.
はっそら邪魔せーのようやく
Oh, come on! I did it that time! Go fuck yourself! Yeah, it's a Hadouken input. You did say you could never do. Yeah, I couldn't. See, the only time I've ever been able to use a Hadouken in Street Fighter was on the 3DS, where it had the button at the bottom. I did play all of Cross Tag Battles Blaze Blue. I beat both. Well, I technically beat all 4 routes, the end story, and then the extra DLC story. That was cool. I only originally picked that game up because it had Senran Kagura in it. All my fandoms are collapsing in on themselves! And I had a enjoyment of Ruby as well. And, of course, Persona was there. I didn't realize until later that it was made by the same people who made Arena and Arena Ultimax Arc systems. So they just reused a lot of those assets. Culture's fun. Yeah, if I could reliably run it, I would be doing more playthroughs of Senran Kagura. Well, Ruby, they kind of went downhill. Things that never got closure now. Yeah, I'm very sad about that. I was invested in the lore! Ice Queendom was fire. I never got around to watching Ice Queendom. I heard it wasn't very popular or well received, but I also never watched it myself. I know the Ruby X Justice League wasn't very popular either. Never watched that either. Oh, love of fuck! I feel like it wasn't popular from Ruby fanatics is using Monty's death as shield from criticism. Okay, there is some merit to that opinion, and I'm just gonna lay it out there. I feel like after Monty died, the series became kind of unnerving to watch. What controller do you play on, by the way? I have a PS4 controller. Yeah, it feels the same way. It wasn't as good after Monty passed. I liked the vibe that season 1 and 2 had. How chipper it was, still having some edge of seriousness, but still being lighthearted. I feel like they lost a lot of that after he passed away, and it was sad to see. Maybe it still would have gotten in the other way, but we wouldn't have known. And that vibe shift came at a very unfortunate time for everyone. Can I please perform this? I had to use my fucking directional pads. And then just fucking book it. Hope saying doesn't happen with Dragon Ball, to be honest. Sorry, I'm coming down for the fact I finally managed to do that. Okay. Let's try this now. Okay, that one was much easier. Fucking fuck. I mean, but wasn't Dragon Ball Super also being worked on by the other person as well? That's now carrying it on? Granted that Toriyama would have still been alive to, like, mainline direct it. So, I guess there is still that risk. Yeah. That's also why GT was GT. So, GT did have some good parts to it. Just overall, eh. I think the biggest crime for the failures part up too much, yeah. I think the biggest crime for GT, for me, now this is gonna seem like a nitpick compared to the mountain of other issues that it had story-wise. I think the biggest issue for me is that despite being one of the main characters, Pan never felt like she contributed, and she never went Super Saiyan. Like, she was introduced pretty well. But I feel like they wasted a lot of her character. And her character in Superheroes was a good start. She's adorable there, feisty. Her training with Piccolo is awesome. But in GT, where she's supposedly one of the main cast there at the front lines with Goku and her fucking... I forget what the name of the robot was. Jiro, I think? Yeah, she didn't feel like she contributed well enough in battle, and definitely didn't have the Super Saiyan thing. Kid Goku was a mistake, and it was mostly, I am the answer to all the problems. Kid Goku was weird, especially if... So, my introduction... I should probably continue this. Okay, throw and then AD. That's gonna be weird. Oh no, that's just telling me what to do. Wait, didn't I do this? I swear to God I did this. Oh no, it's just with a shield instead of just a crouch. Okay, that was weird. Like, I swear I've been through this tutorial before. So, I was introduced to Dragon Ball Z mostly through the fighting games. Because friends would have the fighting games. I actually didn't get into watching Dragon Ball Z until Kai started airing on Nicktoons whenever I was in a psych ward and they had Nicktoons. And that was my first, like, full introduction to Dragon Ball Z. Before that, I had seen one VHS of the Boo Saga where Goku goes Super Saiyan 3 in front of Boo and it took up the entire VHS. And I think that was it. Before then, I just seen passing images and I played a little bit of the fighting games. And I thought they were cool, but I never understood them. I never really got into it until Kai. So, here's me coming to a Dragon Ball Z fighting game, and there's two Kid Gokus. One can go all these different levels of Super Saiyan. The other can't. The other can't even fly. I'm like, I'm so confused. What is this? What's going on? I think the main difference between Ruby and Dragon Ball is Toriyama. If I remember correctly, he trained his successor. Monty didn't know anything, like, have anything to that knowledge. All he had was a design doc, and really feels like an excuse and less detailed than people pass it off as. Well, I think there's also the possibility Monty didn't have a lot of time to train his successor. Toriyama knew he was going to pass away soon. Because he had medical problems. And he was old. He was getting old. So he was prepared. Or well in advance. I don't know anything detailed about a design document. I haven't seen the document if it has been released. If it hasn't, I can't say for sure. But whatever's in that document can't possibly give the same level of direction and guidance that a human being could have to train its successor. Oh, Ruby better as a game idea than animation. Yeah, they have two games. One's a 2D platformer. I haven't seen any reviews for it. But the other one, Grim Eclipse, I feel like that one's a lot of wasted potential. Because there's a lot there you could work with a co-op game and whatnot. But it just doesn't have much in it. Grim Eclipse on paper is a fantastic idea that they didn't fully realize. It feels like a beta version that we got. Like it only has barely enough to get tested and then it was pushed out. That's what it feels like. Like it feels like you could have done so much more with Grim Eclipse. Like it works, it's enjoyable, but then you run out of shit to do pretty damn fast. Okay, standing B and standing C are an effective counter to crouch shield. Build from opponents you're not defending against by... What am I reading? Standing B and standing C as an effective counter to crouch shield from opponents they are not defended against by crouch shielding and deal chip damage even if they're not overhead attacked. Well, that... Just gonna... What are we doing here? Also, another difference between Ruby and Dragon Ball Japan. I feel like more reverence, respect for its creators. A lot of America's extreme capitalism. Yeah. And Rooster Teeth, Screw Attack, all them, they were under a lot of horrible companies throughout time, because that it was the only way to get money on YouTube for the longest time before the AdSense really was able to kick in. All those MCMs and whatnot, Machinima, and yeah, there were just a lot of groups like that. So Ruby was definitely, its development in anything could have definitely been damaged by that. Only with standing shield. Crouching me, crouching C. Okay. I'd love for Ruby to be brought by the studio that did Ice Queendom. Certain defensive and offensive tactics after a shield has been made, making attacks ineffective. Cancel attack made ineffective with shield by pressing D. Allow you to prepare for opponent's shield counter. Use a C attack against your opponent when they shield, then try making the shield ineffective with a shield counter. Okay, boom. Boom. Okay. And then boom. Boom. Okay, so just counter their counter. Or block their counter. Well, off to heat up dinner. Alright. I hope you have the best, wonderful rest of your day. Unless you're just going on B. I can't hardly tell. Oh, I have 2 notifications. Oh, there's stuff like that. Several defensive tactics. Select when shield counter as well. When shielding cannot defend against attacks from behind, shield counters B is effective against opponents who are employing shield counters A or C. Fantastic. I don't know what that means. Oh, I used the wrong one. Ah, okay. He's gonna... just gonna nothing personal kid them. Okay, we're just gonna skip that. Okay. C against shield, and then C counter with BC. Not what the moonlight fucking thing is. Actions that can't be cancelled by shielding. Perform a shield, nullify a moon skill, arc drive, last arc, force release, or invincible skill. Your opponent is unable to cancel it out with a shield. So when you succeed in shielding against one of these actions, you can definitively aim for a counterattack. Okay. Stay calm and guard when your opponent comes to attack. Nullify moon skills with shield and use shield counter to counteract. Keep pressing the D button when guarding to look for an opening when to use the shield. Oh, come on, I did the thing. I did the thing. Alright, and then guard. Okay, just do it. Okay. Uppercut! Oh, I'm an expert now. Fantastic. Why was that easier than something in beginner? Ready against force release. Activates force release. You get knocked away by an invincible shockwave. Shockwave cannot be guarded against, but you can be defend against it with a shield. Also, narrow horizontal attack range, so you can evade it by creating some distance. Your opponent activate force release. Okay, attack against guard. And then shield. Okay, I just got a time a shield. Okay. How many more tutorials do we have? When it looks like your opponent might perform a reversal force release, these words just mean nothing to me anymore. Performing a light attack with cancel shield is effective. You can cover yourself with the shockwave of force release with a shield by launching an attack after taking an opponent down with all the words. Okay. Boom. Okay, the wrong button. Okay. Boom. Ah, come on. This wasn't close enough. Boom. It says press A when you get up. You were doing the thing when you got up. Look, don't overcomplicate this. Jesus! You can stop here if you want to. It goes really long and pretty in-depth, if I remember correctly. Yeah, it might be time to flee the tutorial. I gained, I think, currency? I'm curious, how far was I in the tutorial? Okay, I was getting almost done there. That's nice to know. Or I was where he stopped. Alright, so I just want to play a quick round trying out a fake character because I am a massive nerd.
Select your character.
Were you trying to say that in English, or was it just conveniently a cognate? Try out Saber. Ooh, Saber alters one of your coloration? Oh, Nero's a coloration. Lily. I feel I should know this, but I don't. Nero Bride? Mordred? No, yeah, that's Mordred's coloration. This one's escaping me. Got nothing there. I think we might have run out of references. Maybe there's references, I'm just not getting them anymore. Ooh, I like that coloration. I think not Fim Tristan was the green one. I wonder what other references we have.
ミッション開始ですね。
Mash, do you have
頑張りま
references?
す。
I like this coloration of your armor. Oh, that's 100% like either Caligula or Romulus Kelos. Like that's him. You can't lie to me and tell me it isn't. If that's just a coincidence, that'd be the funniest shit. I wonder what other things are referenced here. Romulus. What am I not picking up on? Because I'm literally like missing like a lot of what these should be, probably. Silver armor, Bedivere? I want to guess Bedivere because of the hair and the silver armor color. What would that make this? Deep red armor. Wait, does she have Lancelot's colors? That's similar, but it doesn't have the yellow on it. Please have Lancelot's colors. Ooh, I like that coloration. I like that too. Damn. It's close, but not quite. Saber. Okay, she didn't have Lancelot's. This is the closest. You can make custom colors too? Ah, okay. I just like seeing their intentional references. Ushi! Ushi, please, to dear God, have your corrupted skin. You better have it. You better fucking have it. Okay, that's close. We're getting there. No, 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 no. There we go. That's corrupted Ushi. There she is. Because we'll never get it. It's a Spiritron dress. That's in fucking FGO. Ushi is surprised. Is Ushi popular? Yeah, Ushi's popular. Maybe not as popular. Is that Tamino's colorations? Maybe not quite. Maybe that's more Koinskaya. Hello there! It's more like Kokonel. Okay. Edmund! Okay, Edmund, please have Kameda's colors. I'm begging you, have Kameda's colors. That's Ryoma's colors. Okay. Okay. I can vibe with that. That's like... feels kind of like Billy, but I feel like I'm forgetting someone very important for this coloration. That looks vaguely familiar too. That's reminding me of Robin Hood. That's just corrupt Ushi. Waiting. Was the red maybe Emiya? On Saber? On Edmund. This one? No, it couldn't be Emiya. No version of Emiya has blonde hair. Wait, hold on. Do you have Giles' colors? I know your base form already kind of looks like him. But do you have like a silver jacket? Oh, this one's kind of looking like fucking Kukule with that hair. Yeah, your color one's as close to Giles as you get. Fucking Giles looking motherfucker. That's just Reen. That's just Reen. That's just Reen, but Chinese. Oh wait, this guy kind of has the Kukule Giles look to him too, doesn't he? This feels like a reference that I'm not getting. A lot of these white-haired versions of him do. Yeah, there. He has Ku's hair color there. That also feels like a reference I'm not getting. Power Man? Luke Cage? Yeah, that feels very Luke Cage to me. I don't know if that's intentional, but it's giving me that vibe. That's giving me Beast Boy vibes. Why do I feel Dio from that? I mean, it's not. The hair color and whatnot's wrong, but I don't know. Maybe it's the pants. How many Saber faces are in this game? Twins have a duo and 2 solo units? Looks like it. Yeah. Hisui in Kohaku. Hisui in Kohaku. Look, it's MASH with a gun! It's MASH with an M16! I know she has like the bunker bolt, but like, it's just MASH with military weapon now. Please have a coloration for MASH. I'll be very sad if you don't. Yes! Yes, she has it! That makes me happy. Oh, you kind of look like Saber Alter with that one. I think that's what it's supposed to be. I was thinking it's supposed to be Malter's color. MASH of Gunner class. That looks like Emiya. That really looks like Emiya. That looks familiar. Or Ragna? It could also be Ragna. I'm just having fun. Look at all these colors.
やっちゃいましょう。僭越ながらお相手いたします。
This is supposed to mimic the legs right and the other one. I can't remember the homunculi maid names. Saber maids. Saber altar maids now. I think this is supposed to be Sakura or Rin. I'm getting Sakura vibes. Or Shinji. It's purple hair. Oh wait, no, that's definitely Sakura. That's more her color. The Einsburn maid, by the way? Yeah. I know one was named Laserite, but I can't remember the other one. Oh, no. This might be it. They had lower, brighter, more whites in them. With blonde hair. Cerevades are amusing. This girl seems up my alley. Colorations are fire. I'm gonna go with Salter.
ミッション開始ですね。頑張ります。
Salter versus Romulus Klux. Find this open field. Saber using a staff and putting points as sorcerer to cast hidden weapon. I mean, that's just Castory at that point. Alright, Saber, let's see what you got.
うまく収められればいいのですが。オープンユアマジックサーキット。アタック。ファイト。勝負かけ。はっここから。はっセク。慎重に上ですね。後期。そうでしょ。迎撃する。
I'm getting achievements! Castory never hit her weapon, did she? Not her staff. She did have weaponry. I forgot how to use the special move. Span drive. Yeah, I don't know how. Fuck this! KO!
少しはサーバントらしくなってきたでしょうか。You lose. ラインはマジックサーキットです。ファイト。下がります。はあ、ここから。セク。リカバー。よって。前に。下がり。やり返します。
You would say something cheeky about shields being swords. What is Xena doing today? You're just gonna stand there, or we're gonna do this thing?
挽回して何の見抜くバッシュドッシーン落ち着いてトターン何の打ち払う失礼
Monday, day off. Ah, I
差
see.
し込むダースピーディーに
Ow, ow, ow.
諦めカウンターせーの
Ow.
崩す
Alright, how do I do the thing again? Command list. I want to do the superpower thingy. Arc drive. B and C after doing a rising thingy. Oh, I have 2.
リカバー
Excalibur!
諦めスーパーですので
Okay, I don't think that was the one I wanted to use. It only used 3 bars instead of 4.
落ち着いて打ち払うダイブカウンターせーの
Ow.
諦めませんしまカウンター
Ow.
戦上手これなら
I am very trash at
ありがとう
these. Anyways. Here's some money for dying, like a bitch. Purchase set icons, titles, and more in this mode. Edit character colors as well. Icons. Use purchased words to create a title? What? Oh yes, let's purchase words. I understand you have to put something there, but like what? Our words need coin make thought. Why does MASH have 2 stories? Why do these people have 2 stories? Why do only 3 people have additional stories? I'm very confused here. Different routes? I mean, I guess. But then why only 3?
蹴散らしてあげましょう
Twins have 3? No. No, they don't. Well, maybe... Okay, so here's them apart and here's them together. Okay, so technically they have 3. If you count their separate character units. And if you count additional
完全武装でことに臨みます
copies of the same person, Power CL and CL, and then Arsuid, Red Arsuid, and then Noel and Dead Apostle Noel. But then Arsuid has a B, Swell has a B, and Nash has a B story. Very confused. Alright, let's see if we can't tackle a little bit of
蹴
this
散らしてあ
story.
げましょう
I don't expect this to go well at all. Let's start with Arsuid, as much as I'm tempted to start with the fake character. Let's try to actually learn some goddamn lore.
お
Might
迷
be
っ
the
てる
main
の
heroines.
私が一番だよ
Man, they're really trying not to give Saber the spotlight again, are they? I mean, I agree that MASH is the main heroine for FGO, but it feels weird that Saber isn't also here for the B story.
呆れた。
Okay, it's voiced.
終始外にも程がある。こんな極東の島国まで
Might
転
be
生先
DLC
に選ぶ
stories
な
as
んて。
well. I mean, technically it was all free DLC or free updates. The only DLC you have to buy is the soundtracks and the announcer. Unbelievable! Changing sex is a bit much. Why choose this Far East Island nation for reincarnation?
よっぽど面白い条
Or
件
could there be some
なのかしら。
interesting condition here? Oh well. That's got nothing to do with me.
小さな町だ
A
し、
small town, so it only takes a couple of days to smoke them out. Just you wait,
待
Raw.
っていなさい。
I'll take care of this in no time. I'm off to commit some violence. Koma looks like he really needs
相
to
手になって
shit.
あげる。
潰す。
オープンユアマジックサーキット。ファイト。へっカウンター。いけ。へっへっへっ邪魔。そこブレーカー。
やるな。行くぞ。
気分はどう？
続けろ。
逃がさない。へっいけ。えいそう捕まえた。
やるな。次。
さよなら。
やるな。
あら。
行くぞ。
このへっはっへっへっいけ。
やるな。
このそった
浅い。
諦めなさい。
I'll crush you. My biceps are biceps.
甘い見え見え。気分はどう？
勝った。
KO!
次行ってみよう。ユービン。ターンユアマジックサーキット。
どうする。
ファイト。
見えているぞ。
邪魔。
やるな。
It's not the right move. Now there's that.
ほら。うる
や
さい。
るな。
Nope.
次。
せーの。
Hold on. Man list. Should be able to do the arc drive this way. So I think this game does a fighting game thing where the last bit of health is actually more health than is displayed. I wouldn't actually know.
やるな。行くぞ。
邪魔。
やるな。次だ。
あら。そん
There
な
we go.
鶴に
That's what I was trying to do.
ならあなたはここまで。
浅い。
逃がさ。
やるな。
いけ。つまんない。ユービン。あなた、この国の古い
You're one of
近
the
鉄
mixed about this country, aren't
人と
you?
混ざってはいる
You
けど、
have human
血
in
の
you.
質は厳
But
重
you're
クラス
still
よ。
more beast than human.
どうやって維持して
How
たの？
have you survived this long? I guess we're just gonna go down the line assaulting random strangers on the street with no context. Jesus.
へえ。
Where's the
面白そう
lore, damn it?
ファイト。オープンユアマジックサーキット。ファイト。いけ。それこのダーッ。まだまだ。負けないよ。諦めなさい。まだまだ。
Give me the lore!
この捕まえた。こんやろ。カウンター。気分はどう？おっと、あったまきた。攻撃飛んでけ。この捕まえた。まだまだ。飛んでけ。それこのダーッ。やばいじゃん。フェイトル。気分はどう？おっと。
Give me the lore, you little shit!
しておくありません。
Yeah, I don't like it when fighting games are nothing but violence, and again, I'm a sucker for story and lore.
次行ってみよう。ユービン。
I've been spoiled by fucking... and, arc systems.
ターンユアマジックサーキット。
Oh, well that just didn't work. Again, this is a licensed game adapted from a light novel, visual novel. Yeah, but like, I thought it was like its own story thing. Come on! Look, I like a good old character beatdown fight thing as much as the next person, but I came in here expecting lore, and you're not giving me any lore. Give me the lore! It was promising when we started, and then there were no more. Oh dear, is it already over? How strong does she look? Is it just gonna be one of those things where you only get a cutscene at the beginning and a cutscene at the end? Be kinda lame. I mean, it's still enjoyable, but at the same time... Yes, this kind of thing! Come on, do this more! Fuck! Where was this for the previous two motherfuckers? Whoa, a true ancestor? Hold on, this isn't in my job description! An agent of the church. I'm impressed you made it this far with your abilities. I thought you'd get in my way, so I could pretend I never saw you, but... Yes, I'm getting with someone I hate, and it's coming from you. Guess I'll get rid of you after all. Hey, wait, you got the wrong person. Our names are similar, but I'm totally different. Heard we're burning France with the power of love and justice. You heard wrong. How many nuns transform in Tsukihime? I don't know. If that's the case, so be it. But don't underestimate the unsightly nobody. See, that's what I'm talking about. Why wasn't that there for the previous two fights? Padding? Bet it was padding. Anyways, hi Ina, welcome to the stream. Glad you could make it. We were suffering through the tutorial for a while. I wanted to learn how to actually fight. Object against beating up Twin Tails, by the way. Oh, I object to it. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. But the story didn't give me a choice. It just kind of went like, so you're fighting now. We already beat up, literally just reading the Chinese. And, one of the two guys who looks similar to, Gauss de Reyes mixed with Kukulane. I don't think I saw drill, so I'm good. Damn, that would be kind of sick if Luvia was in here. He'd fit well. Luvia would love the throwdown. Ah, that's great. Like that feeling you get standing under the blue sky after deflecting a missile, you know. Not that I've ever done anything like that. Rain would have to actually be in here if Luvia was. Yeah, probably would. It's sweet. Are comparing nukes? Apparently. Or, well, it didn't say nukes, it just said missiles. I don't know about nukes. Maybe. Throw down, most likely she did in Fate Fighter.
すがに腕まくり飛んでけ捕まえた腕まくりですはっ気分はどう
As you may have noticed, I just usually throw my way through a story mode. Perfect!
挽回させていただきますファイト見える何やってるのただいてそういう卵返しただ気分はどうさすがに再開ですそろそろよろしいでしょうかしたよ空ご注意カウンター甘く見てたわ
I'm seeing Doppel with supers due to no hit confirms, hurting my old fighter game instincts. Ina, I'm trash at fighters. You ever face me at a fighting game? You might as well just consider that a slaughter. I've only ever been good at one fighting game, and it wasn't even like what you consider a fighting game. It was Dragon Ball Z Tenkaichi 3. That is the game I got stupidly good at. That's what I was trying to, damn it, use. You're asking me if I drink your blood. I would appreciate if you didn't mistake me for some third-rate vampire. The fuck happened here? Okay, Akko's design speaks to me though. Wanna collab play in a fighter someday? I can teach you. Akko happened here? You know, that's fair. Akko's design is like right up my alley. Goddamn. She's got that casual boncho feel. But yeah, I'd love to play a fighting game with you. Or, you know, I just love to play a game with you in general, you know. Is one of the most powerful mages as well. Ah. I wasn't aware there were mages in this game. Or in this series. Like, she looks like the type of girl to have just abs of steel. Nasu versus Fate and Tsukihime are the same universe. There would be mages. Well, it's a multiverse, so I don't know which rules and classifications will carry over. But if there's mages, there's mages. Whether I expected there to be or not. Correctly, Quinkai, Suki, and Face Night were the same universe. That's horrific. That's a lot to happen in one universe. We need a Toma. Wait, why am I fighting Saber in the main story mode? I swear to God, if they... Okay, they're not giving a cutscene. I was very confused. Wait, Saber, aren't you a DLC or like an update character? What are you doing here? I didn't expect to fight you until like some of the update characters after you. Does these fights just get randomized? Siba gonna Siba. Maybe that's where fights are randomly generated. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe that might be the case. Or, oh no, that's Saber. Why'd I read that as Shiva? That's a completely different fate thing.
範囲はマジック続きといきましょう。ファイト。
I only know this one move. I know how to guard, and I know how to punch.
捕まえた。やり返します。もう怒った。強い。飛んでけ。したよ。そこ。おしまい。やり返し見切った。それで度胸ね。
Damn! I'm just being rude to this. I know this is easy mode, but damn!
やり返します。諦めなさい。飛んでけ。この捕まえた。諦めません。この程度。この程度。諦めません。諦めなさい。
Perfect!
つまんない。0点。
Jump, turn around, throw a punch, and it's over. That's what dancing at a ball is like.
But
Oh, last stage. We gonna get a cutscene? It's not my fault having Shiro as a master nerfed my stats. Not my fault having Shiro as a master nerfed my stats. That's the spirit. It's like a white sacred mountain. There's no doubt about it. And we finally meet Princess of the true ancestors.
誰あなた？
Who are you? I
覚えのない人
remember
だ
a
けど。
dead apostle like you.
ここ100年
You're a
で出てきた
newbie who
の
only arrived in the last 100 years. I'm both Archangel. Bit on the nose?
一度だけだが面
Met
識はあ
before,
る。
just once.
でっ
Been
か
following
い
your
より
shadows
貴
from
様の
across the
か
ocean.
互いに長いも
Neither
の
of us stay
よ
here
う
for
だ。
long. Town
こ
is
の町は
warm like the
腐るよう
yet
に
cold
暖
like
かく
wood.
お前の
Cut
首
your
を
head
断
off,
ち
but take
そ
your
の
life.
心臓を
Oh, sure,
排
here
除
by the
する。
seas.
俺の病はそれで癒され。
そう。
I see.
予
I
定に入っ
wasn't
てい
really
なかった
planning on
け
it,
ど
but if you want to
死に
die
た
so
いのな
much, I'll
ら相
help you
手
out.
安心なさい。
Don't worry, I
跡
won't
形
leave
も
a
残
trace
さな
of
い
you
から。
behind. Least I can do for such a
策を
brave
浪さず
brute coming in
正面から
in
来た
for me
万有
without
に免
any
じてね。
strategy.
オープニングはマジックサーキット。ファイト。気分はどう？
やるな。
Instantly just grab his face.
あちゃやいけ捕まえた。
滑った。
気分はどう？
狙い直しの
したよ。いけ。そう捕まえた。
貴様
あら。気分はどう？
熱いな。
逃がさない。いけ。そう捕まえた。
I'm gonna have to ask you to not grab my face again.
気分はどう？
No.
やるな。
走ったら潰れちゃう。
よい。
カウンター諦めないよ。もう少し頑張ってみる？範囲はマジックサーキット。
さて、
ファイト。
動く。
フェイト。まだまだ。離れて。上よ。
やるな。
付き合い。吹っ飛べ。よっと。
ようと。
まだこれで。
Alright.
そら、ここね。これでフィニッシュ。
滑っ
気分はどう？
Okay, I won't grab your face. Thank you. I'll punch it instead. Wait, no.
飛んでけ。それダーク。
よい。
邪魔。
なんだそれ。
いけ。
なんか
下へ飛んでけ。せーの。これでフィニッシュ。
よい。よいよ。
飛んでけ。いけよ。あれ？ちょっとやりすぎちゃった？
At least this isn't like fucking Mildred and Arcana Heart.
礼儀作法を覚え
You
な
may
さい。
become an ancestor, but you
あなた
still
に原理を
remember
譲
your
った親の
manners.
程度が知れるわ。
It's others know what kind of parents raised, or lets others know what kind of parents raised you. Funny PTSD noises. I am afraid to know now.
は
Oh look! More lore!
あ、あれだけ暴れたのに出
Or
てこないなん
something.
て。
And all the way.
今回のあいつ、
All that fuss,
今
now
ま
he
でより
won't come
我慢
out.
強い？
Does he have more restraint now than before?
仕方ないけど。
I have no other
地道に
choice.
探す
Search
し
the
かない
hard
か。
way. Even though that's a human thing.
危ない危
That
な
was
い。
close. I almost fell.
おかしい
Strange.
な。
Not
石に
equipped
つまずくなんて。
with
そん
wasteful
な無駄な機
functions
能
like
ついて
tripping
ない
over
の。グ
rocks.
ローブにやられ
Seems
た
I
傷
haven't
がまだ
recovered
治って
from
な
the
いよ
wounds
ね。
I got from Velve.
けど、
What's
何かし
this?
ら。
Strange. A heart beating so fast. How
明
nice
日
it'd
にも
be
ロア
if
が
I
見
got
つかるっていう知
news
らせなら
tomorrow
いいん
that
だけど。
Ro's been found. Mildred was the final boss. She could spam supers infinitely if I remember correctly. That sounds awful.
お疲れ様。今夜はあなたのおかげ
Thank
で
you for
助かった
playing.
わ。
Oh, I didn't have it unlocked before? Let's try Akko.
気楽にしなやかに行きましょう。
以上がこの町の状況だ。
Ah, she even has that voice that I... That's how things stand in this
ス
town.
テージ2、地下での侵入。
Stage 2,
Stage 3,
infiltration.
地上へ
Stage
の
3,
転移。
proceeding above ground. Yeah, I know, right? Thanks for the hydrate, Ida. Thanks for the stretch. That's what I meant. Just like, oh, she even has that voice. God damn.
Oh my.
Hitting all my buttons. In the good way. Doppel acquired new waifu. Speaking of the doji, I need to continue Senran Kagura. I'll probably have to do it in low tech mode, but I gotta continue that. We were just about to face Orochi. That was a while ago.
この中間ってところだが、
Looks
死
like
者
the
ども
dead
の動きはそう活
have
発
been
じゃ
too
ない。
active for now at least. I also need to get back to more SK and play Haruka Summit. Might I ask why Haruka? Is it just the drills? Cause man, that's a toxic woman just for some drills. I know you probably don't play the mobile game, but there's a new drill character that's not as toxic. Nor is it Dark Souls player. Why do you think he likes Haruka? Okay, so there is a new character with drills who even has like this drill spear. Her name is like Yiji or something like that. Hold on, let me look it up. Flush is also a plus. Senran Kagura Ki. Your butt slam attack with Hibari. No, it's not Genji. New link. EG? I'm trying to remember how to spell the fucking name. For bone kidding. Game is strong. Alright, here's the list of some characters. Oh, it's Ginri. Spelled Ginrei. There's lots of new characters in the mobile game. Like a lot. There's a lot of really nice designs. This is a Justice looking gal who's just looks so good. She has like this eye covering to her. Or that Like, I'm not like promoting playing the mobile game unless you want to, but at least occasionally go look at the new designs they come out with. It's top class. Unfortunately, Senran Kagura has been in a state where it's only survived on mobile games for a while, ever since New Wave. Which has been very sad. It's renounced. Wouldn't that be nice? Sadly, the original writer left the project. I still blame Sony for all this shit.
親元の人がまだ眠ってんのか。そもそもの組織作りがよくできていたのか。
The Sire Apostles still asleep, or were they always disorganized?
両方だろ。
Probably a little both.
何にせよスピード
It's
勝
all a
負。
matter of speed.
訳あって手持
Can't
ち
use
の
my
代行者は使えなくて
executioners for
な。
this. Need to settle
他に
things
漏れ
before
る前に
anything else
片をつけて
leaks.
くれ。
Thank you, Sony, for being worse than 90s
あら
Nintendo.
守りが薄いと思ったら、
Wow, a
司
new
祭様
defense
に
around
おか
here
れま
is
して
weak.
はお忍びだったんだ。
I expect you to sneak in yourself, acting impolite.
6回転の使徒
Just so
一
you
人にしては
know,
破
I'll be
格の報酬だけど、
You know, a little hush money on top of the bounty for the rank 6 apostle.
当たり前だ。聖堂教会のエリートがてめえなんかと関係持つかよ。
As if I have to add. Oh wait, these are two different people. That hasn't been Akko who has had the more husky voice.
聖堂教会にも魔術教会にもつまはじきにされてい
She
る
was
アウト
pretty strong and real. Yeah, she is.
魔法使い
That's why I figured you'd like her. At least Sony seems to be coming around with Stellar Blade. Yeah, now if only Stellar Blade wasn't a PlayStation 5
て
exclusive.
めえなら何の因果
That's
も
my
なし
only
に現
complaint
れ
right
て
now.
特に理由もなく使徒どもを始
Or
末
is she
して
having
も
an
不
inner
思議じゃん。
monologue?
いわ
Hard
ゆ
to
る
tell.
正義の味方ってやつだ。
そうなのよね。
No, it is
最
someone
近
different.
は姉貴のつけにもできなくてさ。
Okay, Akko has a more girly voice. Damn. Damn. I'm still liking her, but like, I wish your voice actors were swapped. Goddamn.
武士は食わねど高用事にも限度があ
Maybe
る
it's a
し、
combat persona.
ちょっとバカンスにも行きたいし。
Originally announced for PC as well. It might be a timed exclusive.
オ
That's
ッケ
good.
ー、契約成立。この口座に金額振り込んでくれる？
No, because
ちゃ
they're
ちゃっと片
paying
付けてくる
them.
から。でもこの町、こんなに物騒だった？使徒以外にも役ネタあるみたいだけど。
You know who she kind of sounds like? Schizo. You know who she actually does kind of sound like, though? Since we're on the topic of Senran Kagura. And maybe this is just voice blindness a bit. But, Asuka? Maybe. I'll have to, like, re-listen to some things, because, like, that exact tone of voice is just, like, there's something familiar about it. You know what? Let's take a trip down IMDb lane. Or behind the voice actor lane. Okay. Ako Aozaki, voice actor. Alright. That is certainly a name. Takako Honda. I didn't say love interest, but apparently they're shipping in this. IMDb. Apparently this person's like 50s. Let's see what else they've done. Anything that I recognize, I'll mention. Oh, they do Anko's voice in Naruto. This is just the first one that popped up for me. She has the Japanese version for Golden Cheese Cookie in Cookie Run Kingdom. She's Izumi in Pokemon Generations, Shiva in World of Final Fantasy. Yeah, it seems like she's always Anko in Naruto. In Shonen Sample, she's Sayuri Kimachi. She's Chiho's mom in The Devil's a Part-Timer. She was the narrator in Queen's Blade Rebellion. Now, I tried to get to look into Queen's Blade, but every time I tried anything, Lala and To Love Ru? Ooh, yeah, that would certainly spark some memories. What was I saying again? Alright, I tried to get into Queen's Blade a little bit, see what was up. But every time I did find anything that was like Queen's Blade-esque, or like anything in the Queen's Blade series, it always seemed to expect you to already know something prior, so I didn't know where to start it. Engie Bunny upset at rebellion noises? What do you mean rebellion noises? Oh, you mean for like Queen's Blade? Nah, I don't know anything about it. It's the second season, quote-unquote. Queen's Blade, the Exiled version. She is the narrator and head angel. Man, I'm sure some of these would mean something if I ever watched Hellgirl or Bleach or Gurren Lagann. Unlimited I like because it feels like Unlimited. It's Claudette is better. Yeah, she is very consistently Anko in Naruto. She was in Mermaid Melody, Peachy Peachy Pitch as Ayaka. Yeah, we're getting some older ones now. Oh my goodness, she was the Japanese voice actor for the first Harry Potter and the Philosopher's Stone video game for both Fred and George Weasley. She's Amit in Noha. You haven't watched Gurren Lagann? No, I have not! She is Hajime Ayoma in the original Ghost Stories. And she is Fuyumi Kujikawa in Great Teacher Onizuka. I actually haven't ever watched that, I've only ever read that. Which I need to reread because I stopped after a certain point. I cannot hear you, Doppel, but she was Haru in Persona 5. Oh! I'm gonna guess that we're looking at different voice actors. Oh wait, no, this is just for, no, this included video games. And again, IMDb isn't always the best one. Behind the voice actor usually has better. She's C. Shah in Neptunia. Ooh. She has quite the resume, doesn't she? C. Shah is great. Hates Fasha, no? Or Fsha? She? Or Fsha? Okay, yeah, that's an A.
そっちは無視していい。俺たちの管轄外だ。
Ignore them. They fall outside your jurisdiction. Refer to avoid conflict with local landowners. Just find and apprehend the main apostle. Wait, have you been to Sayona before?
いえいえ。ちょっと前に
Passed through a little while ago. It wasn't like
その
this
時は
back
こ
then
んな状
though.
況じゃなかった。そっか。こういう縁もあ
Because
っ
she
てもい
represents
いわよね。
FromSoft. Oh right, because the Neptunia games are always super fucking meta. Like, I haven't completed Senran Kagura X Neptunia Ninja Wars, but I could already tell there was like some super meta design things going on. It's like, oh goodness, this is getting a bit meta for me. I'm enjoying it okay. I still need to like complete that. I kind of fell off it because, you know, I came for Senran Kagura and expected a Senran Kagura game. And if you came for a Neptunia game, you didn't quite get a Neptunia game either. You got somewhere in the middle, and it didn't really bring out the best of both. Fourth wall doesn't exist in Neptunia. It's not just the fourth wall, it's the fact that even the character designs reference something. Like, I tried playing one of the Neptunia RPGs, and there was like, I don't remember which one it was, but the plot was drag them into like a Dreamcast, and like there are these machines that are like destroying people. Well, and like, oh wait, I think I already get the context of this, because people still actually make stuff for the Dreamcast as like independent creators. And I'm like, wait, are these robots cease and desist? Oh my god. And they're just trying to destroy the Dreamcast as the world. I didn't get that far in it. I enjoyed what I played, but when I say I only played a little bit of a lot of these things, a lot of the time is because it was when I worked at the Chinese restaurant, and I worked 6 days a week, and that sucked balls. So I didn't get a lot of time to play on my own whenever I wanted to do things. When I did have a bit of free time, there was so much I wanted to do, I often would get stun locked. You know, it's an awful situation to be in. It's like, there's so many things I could do, but like, if I'm doing this, I'm not gonna be able to play this, or maybe I should try to learn something, or, yeah, one of those. 30 years of games under my belt. I don't technically have even my own age worth of games under my belt. because I didn't get to play video games for a sizable amount of time. My earliest memory of playing any video game is like either Yoshi's there's a few options here. No, wait, I think I know. It was either a Spider-Man Game Boy game or a Hey Arnold Game Boy game. Because my cousins had a Game Boy Advance. And I met them like relatively for the first time and let me play a little bit. And I played it every now and again when I went over there as we were like getting to know each other. Because I was adopted. And later, got to play Mario Party 4 there. Adopt Doppel as my student culture. My earliest memories playing Legend of Zelda and the ceiling collapsing on me while I was playing. Oh no! That sounds horrid. Oh, thanks for the hydrate. And the stretch again. Also, just a quick thing about Akko here, I think what would really elevate her character design is to make her clothes look a little bit more torn up. Like, get some slight tears around the legs and the jeans. Even if it's just for the style, and like have the muscle pushing against it, and just like have the bottom of the shirt kind of frayed, like it's been used a lot. I think that would actually help elevate the style of her. That'd be actually kind of cool. Just small details like that. I'm glass because Murder stood up and hit his head on it. Oh! After we moved out of that house, it burned down. Shocked it didn't burn down with you in it. And if it was that bad, Jesus. Alright, look at that stretch It was back in the late 80s, if I remember correctly, maybe early 90s. Okay, so before I was born then. I'm you old man Bear Peak. I was born in 95. December 95 at that. So I'm just at the threshold of being a 90s baby where it doesn't count as being a 90s baby. You're turning 40 next month? Goodness gracious. You are significantly older than me. By about... If it's next month, about 11 years and some months. You didn't watch Gurren Lagann? No, I didn't. So, I'm not saying he was old, but said he was significantly older than me by a good chunk. Granted, like I tell people, romantic or friendship-wise, the difference in our ages won't really mean diddly squat as we get older and older and older. Like at a certain point, those who had like a 10-year gap on you, an 8-year gap, maybe even just a 2-year gap, it won't matter as much. 20-year gap might still seem a bit big for some people until you're a real old fucker. And then you're all just like, we're all broken down, bitch. I don't care how long you've been in here anymore. We're all dying at that point. But yeah, in roughly a space of like 10 or so years, even 10 to 15, that's not gonna be nearly as big of a deal. We're all walking corpses. It's like back in my day, you're 20 years older than me and we're both in a nursing home. I'm 78, you're 98. What do you mean back in your day? We're both decrepit. We're all meat suits for skeletons. Okay, but Ratatouille is a mech movie.
よーし、やる気出てきた。いつもの倍張り切っていきましょう。
マジかよ。資料にねえぞ。日本狭いな。いや、てめえが風来坊なだけか。
I think as long as you ain't weird about it, it's fine. Some people are weird about associating with young people. It depends on the age gap, maturity levels, of course, and of course, what age you guys are in that relation. For example, let's age ourselves up 30 years for a moment here. You're 70 and I'm fucking 48. Hey, that's not that weird. We can still be friends and it's not that weird. Now if you like roll back the clock and put us still back in school, then it gets a bit sketchy socially, and a lot of that is due to development of brain age and whatnot. Like, how old were you when I was born at that point then? Well, you'd be 11, so associating with a baby at that point be a bit weird. Then 7 years later, you're graduating high school, and I'm just getting into elementary. At that point, our association would still be weird. But like I said, as you get older, that matters less and less, because development and social maturity and whatnot. And then, yeah, stuff like that. Basically what I'm saying. As you get older, it matters less and less. It's comparative to the same starting point. Or the same individual who is also aging. It still might be weird to associate with younger and younger people, depending on how you associate with them and being weird. It is all like very circumstantial. I hope I explained that without sounding really weird.
まあいい。器物破損は控えめにな。面倒だからって地下ごと吹っ飛ばすなよ。
Yeet the baby, goddammit, Ina.
目的はあくまで
In
工
3
房
years,
の
I'll still
抑
be
えだ。
17.
壊した分は報酬から引くんでよろしく。
Ina, are you a minor this entire time? I think like past 25, the younger person, age is largely irrelevant. Largely aromatic though, so it might just be a difference of perspective. It's not just like with romance, because romance has its own like set of rules. Usually the safe romance rule is like half your age plus 7. And that's like the safe way to run things. Granted, whenever I turned 18, I was like, okay, I'm not gonna even, not that I had much of an opportunity at all, I'm not gonna even seek any partners that are below 18, just to be on the safest of safe sides. That was like my rule I put in place there. Or whenever I turned 18. But usually the half your rule plus 7 is a relatively... It's a safe rule to go by. It doesn't mean it's always like very socially acceptable, especially as you get older comparative to the minimum number. Because, for example, let's take your coming up age of 30. At 15, adding 7, that's 22. That's only an 8-year age gap between you. It's not that bad. And once again, especially as you get older and older. And that's if we're looking at romance in that regard. But if we're just looking at friendships, it matters even less. Still turning 40. Oh, right. So at that point, it's just 27. Once again, that's not bad. I'm 28 and you're associating with me. So you're still processing how I haven't watched Gurren Lagann. Oh boy, you're gonna be processing that for a while.
落ちねえよ。
Oh, I'm just fixing necro art right off the bat. I heard this thing's a menace. Look at her little dance though.
おいおい、サインは断って。あ、違う？バトル？そっか。オープンユアマジックサーキット。ファイト。ジェット。スカット。ウィッカ。よーし。
The tiny thing. Ah, and that luscious hair. I don't really care about age of art. Damn it, that scrolled off fast. Give me a moment. I don't really care about age largely as long as like you aren't weird about it. Then again, really ain't looking for a romance, that might affect my perspective. Yeah, and the perspectives of those will be different anyways. Outside Bun Buddies, I was in an awkward age gap. Like, really, most of my school years, I was in a class that wasn't even half the size most of the other classes, so a weird age gap kind of happened, and became the unky to a lot of the younger kids. Were you just in a really small school system where they just kind of had to lump various age groups into one class, or was it like a educational thing for either special ed or being held behind or various other reasons this shit happens? What is the context behind this? Well, the school system is different than the US, I imagine. I know that happens a lot with really small rural places. Like, my school was rural, but we still had enough people to keep the standard grades 1 through 12. No, people in my class itself were the same age and not held behind, just very little people at my age. Peculiar. Happens in Higurashi as well. Oh, right, that series. That series I will never, ever touch again. Fight! Go on! But yeah, Higurashi is actually a good example of what I mean. Like, it happened in a lot of really rural places. Go fucking Orb of Energy.
加減できなくてごめんね。
This thing feels like I'd be Yoda in fucking Soul Calibur.
すごい生き物だったわね。宝石のじいさんの仕業かな。どこの世界の邪神よ今の。
These very little kids were born in my area that year, I guess. And yeah, sounds like it.
本気でどうぞ。こっちもマックス出しましょう。え、ダメでしょそれ。オープンユアマジックサーキット。ファイト。勝負。
I didn't see the 3-5 band there,
まだまだ。
Average class is worth 30, mine average 14. Jesus, that is tiny class.
まだまだ。まだまだ。
I think, so I can't really calculate well for my elementary school, but I think with my middle school and high school,
そんなものじゃないでしょ。
the entire student body was somewhere around 200 to 300.
その気になった。ファイト。
And that's the graduating class size of some fucking places.
なんの。そっちね。フィニッシュ。決める。勝負。まだまだ。決める。まだまだ。せいや。まだまだ。せい。フィニッシュ。
Granted, our school district also brought in after elementary school. Well, our school district brought in kids from other elementary schools previously to go to middle school and high school. I remember having around 15 kids in my 6th grade class. Like 30 sounds unreasonable, which is why teachers are overworked, underappreciated. For us, I think there was roughly 30 or 40 kids in my grade in elementary school, and they were split across 2 teachers.
"甘い匂いにつられてやってきたけど、宗谷にこんな教会あったっけ？っていうか、ここちゃんと現実？固有結界とは違う。
Oh, reality marbles are here too.
半
Fantastic.
分夢の世界が侵食してない？ここ。
Yeah, one person charges 30 kids. Don't listen at all. Yeah.
へえ。どこの誰かは知ら
And
ない
of
けど。
course, not all the teachers were great.
あなた。フリーの魔術師？
Doesn't help when
改正してれば恐怖で震え上がるのに。
the higher ups aren't great either.
あ、違うか。雑魚すぎていいわ。大事の前の準備運動。吸血鬼の体は最高だけど、味覚が消えたのは美味しい。まずい。なんて贅沢は血でしか味。ねえ、魔術師の血ってどんな味？よっ。だったら優しく殺してあげる。そう。私の血、冷たくはあるか。あと、そっちと違って私嫌いなのよね、バラ。悪いけど。
Remove the church for me, please. How wild do you want to go in this fight? Not even ashes will remain.
やるよね。シューティング。あら。ご案内。何か気がピピ。
Akko's here. The world is dead.
決まりおまけ。決まりおまけ。やるよね。ガラキ。この大きいの好きでしょ。
Vamos!
よしイメージ通りパーフェクト
Gaku could beat Dio, lol. I don't know. I don't know the full power scale of,
ご案内スカッとやるよ
of, Tsukihime yet.
いいよね
Like, I have no doubt that some servants could beat Dio.
やるよね
But I don't know enough about Tsukihime yet to say for sure.
まずい転べわご案内はい手を
Manipulation? How
ノックアウト
cute.
しちゃった You win しまった逃げられた
I think Akko was at least servant level.
だったのかな
Well, I don't think all servants could beat Dio is the thing.
戦術は駆け出し同
It's
然
very
なんだもん
dependent on their skill set.
親近感増えちゃった
They'd have to... If it was for any servant, they'd have to plan on when to go ethereal. Well, to avoid his the world.
私
Yeah.
容赦ないけど大丈夫
And he is a vampire,
根こそぎ持っていく
on
けど
top of having time stop.
珍しい催し物なのですねオープンユアマジックサイ
Zaldo!
ファイト
I just don't think
リベンジです
all servants could stand up to a time stop
ご案内
and then a beatdown by Dio.
スカッと
A good chunk, I do see, but not all.
さすがに出しましょうワンツーフィニッシュおまけ再開です止まります勝負ただいま大きいの好きでしょ決める
Who would die?
お互い油断は禁物ね
Actually, I think Ku would actually have an advantage if he does have his gut skill, because the world would only allow him to die once in that instant, and then he could strike back. Or, if we're talking from a distance, he could literally just gay bulge out Dio's heart.
スカッとあなたをリベンジおやめください本気出しましょう
And that attack rewrites causality. As bad as his luck is, I think Lancer is one who actually stands a chance with what he canonically does.
おまけ準備運動で終わっちゃったか加減できなくてごめんね
Who would be interesting against Diavolo? Man, that is a can of worms.
財布じゃなかった
Because,
命までは取ら
no,
な
I
い
think Diavolo would be
その代わり
fucked.
晩ご飯おごってくれない
Because the whole
焼
thing
肉屋
of
さんかジンギスカンか
rewriting
ステ
causality
ーキハウスでもいいな
in JoJo Fate is like very like concrete. But Diavolo, who's King Crimson, only is able to erase the things that happen to him. But somebody else's determined actions will still go ahead and as
話よ
intended.
しついちゃん
And with that said, you could reasonably say that he wouldn't be able to stop the gay Bulg's causality writing because that he can't stop the fated action of Ku activating the gay Bulg.
ご案内スカッとあなたをリベンジでガラキで勝負さすがにスカッと私を怒りましたガラキでせいやスカッと腕まくりですご案内ご案内
So as long as Kukulane's fate is to activate the gay Bulg, Ku wins.
なんてねパーフェクト
And I like both series. I'll say it straight up.
タイムはマジックただいまファイト
Imagine a lot of casters could beat him. I think Reality Marvel will truck the world.
さすがに
It might depend on the Reality Marvel. Don't they come in different tiers of power?
私を怒りまし
One
た。
can of worms open in front of fanboys, be serious, then grab the popcorn and watch them fight.
あなたをリベンジです。さすがに腕まくりです。交代です。
Oh, they can swap. That's cool. I want to see what they do.
さあ、大一番です。反撃いこう。せいや。おっとおっと。転べ。容赦。忘れた。ご案内。容赦。忘れた。マリオ。フィニッシュ。おまけ。せ。ガラ決める。のバカな。当たり。準備運動で終わっちゃったか。加減できなくてごめん。
There are some super powerful stands that actually wouldn't even stand a chance against servants. For example, Purple Haze.
怪我もう治ってるでしょ。あなたの体力だけ使わせてもらったから。
Purple Haze is a monster of a stand with its whole disease thing, but it could not beat a servant. Because we already know that servants can cleanse their systems by going ethereal.
ちょっとワクワクしてきたかも。
血袋、焚き火程度にはなるか。
オープンユアマジックサーキット。
出過ぎたな。
ファイト。決める。せいや。
滑った。
決める。
But I do think one of Ku's biggest advantages against Dio would be servant speed, getting away, and activating the gate bolt, because Dio's the world has a very limited range that it works in. Basically, it only freezes time, and then he has so many seconds to get so
お
far.
互い油断は禁物ね。
If we're not worried about casualties
ターンユアマジックサーキット。
in the slightest,
ファイト。
Ku absolutely destroys Dio.
せいや。スカッと。
滑った楽しい。踏み込む。
追いつけ。悪いわね。転べ。ガラ空き決める。ご案内。
さ
記憶を失う。
Casualties should mean collateral damage. Go already destroyed the world, so no casualties. Also, another funny note. So you guys know that Daidoji clearly has to have some Jotaro inspiration, right? So Daidoji, ironically, has the exact skill sets that counters Jotaro and by extension Dio, because she can actually break through frozen time.
財布じゃなかった。命までは取らないわ。その代わり晩ご飯おごってくれない？焼肉屋さんか、ジンギスカンか、ステーキハウスでもいいな。
I think foreigners might be outside the concept of time. Oh yeah, because they're Eldritchian stuff. I think with foreigners, it wouldn't even be the issue of the servant. Though granted, I think the foreigners would still hold their own in a lot of cases. But the Eldritchian horror that comes with
地下
them.
にこんな大規模な祭壇があるなんて。これ1年や2年でできるものじゃない
Fate
わ
is a
よ。
hard power scale anyways due to it. It begins fate. But yeah, I just find that funny about Daidoji is that Daidoji is literally designed to be such Jotaro inspired that she has a counter for the world.
マリオの調べだと。
Oh, the guy was
7年前
Mario.
にロアってやつが目覚めたって
That's who she was
話だけ
talking
ど。
to. He has the husky voice. So it was a
こ
dude.
れはまさか最新の魔法使
Put
いの
a shirt on, you slut!
いずれやってくると確信はしていた。この段階でやってくるのは予想外。
Look, guys, it's fuckboy Giles Darius. Hey, don't slut shame. I'm just making a joke.
まだパンティオンは起動していない。もし未来からの客人かな？
Could He's doing it for his OnlyFans. Oh, he's even got the crazy
やはり
ass.
彼の私の理論は正しかった。空を暴くロアの企みは一応の成功を見たということか。天体の卵、開闢の原始配列、運河は収束し、天道に殻は鎮座する。
You doing some sort of incantation, or you being chuny as hell?
だが無駄骨だ。ここでも
If he's doing an incantation, please stop him,
何
Akko.
もかも惜しむことの始まりに立ち会うことなぞ不可能なのだよ。なぜ
Look at this motherfucker
貴
posing.
様はここで命
Gilgamesh is
を終える
interesting
の
though.
だから。
Gilgamesh can evaporate Dio if attacks with Ea before Dio can activate the world, but could Gilgamesh counter the world? I think it's even simpler than that. Gilgamesh might just be too fast for Dio. Because to activate the world, there is that brief moment that he has to choose to activate it. It's not instantaneous. He has to actively activate it. And forget Ymia Elish. He has to survive against Gates of Babylon at that point. That would be my concern if Dio would even have a moment to activate the world. Because, yeah, Ymia Elish can, let's like, absolutely obliterate him. Gilgamesh and Heracles also have god blood as well. Could the world affect deities? Gil might also have divine protection against certain things. Yeah, on top of, you know, being able to actually fly. He can literally just, like, float way above Dio's reach and just carpet bomb him with Gates of Babylon. Because despite what we saw in the anime, that was a small mistake. They couldn't actually fly during that battle. It looked sick as hell, but what they were actually doing was jumping. Like they had been before. Servant's relation to the sun would curb stomp Dio. You know what that means? Do you know what that means? Besides Karna, who's already just awesome himself, that means Geronimo can beat Dio. If Geronimo activates his Double Phantasm, and granted he has to be able to. So this one's it's a bit more of a stretch if he can win, but he does have a win condition. Wait, no, I got Gawain. Yeah, it's Gawain. That is the one who stands in the sun. Granted, I don't think he could hurt Galahad. Because, once again, we're getting to a point where we have to not only think about getting through the world or the servant's defenses, we have to calculate how durable they are even in a time stop. Some servants, I see Dio being able to take like that. Others, I don't see him landing a dent. Fair, JoJo battles are far less about sheer power, more about strategizing. Yeah. And that is working against Dio in this case. Dio does have a lot of both, but when you get to a certain point in Fate, it pretty much just becomes Dragon Ball. All where if you're strong enough, you just shrug it off. Requires too much muscles would body Dio. Well, I don't know if she could body him. She still does have the iron weakness that all Fae have. So he does have a win condition there. And she can't set up the sun herself. However, she does have the ability to channel Galatane, which can channel the sun. So she does also have a win condition. That one's a bit more up in the air. I love Bargath, but that's not a one-sided fight there. All the Faes have iron weaknesses. Granted, Lancelot or fucking Melisande can fly, so Dio's fucked. Morgan wouldn't even give him the time of day. If we enter this scenario knowing they have to fight each other, Morgan absolutely can one-shot Dio. Who's concerned Indies from the Nasuverse with her iron weakness. That doesn't connect her to the Nasuverse, that just makes her a Fae. That's just IRL. Look how bored Akko is with this guy's postulating.
なぜ黙っているのかな、君。
Look at her fucking eyes, and that's right. Dio used a weapon. He uses knives. He uses whatever the hell he can throw at him. He literally just grabs whatever is around and flings it or something. Granted, I don't think he had the knives at the start. He picked up the knives at the restaurant. Like Zun might have taken some inspiration from Dio for Sakia. I don't know what any of that means.
そんなことないよ。そう、私2代からやって私あなたやっつける。お金もらってバカンス最高。
Toho stuff? Ah, gotcha.
ただの迷子かよ、畜生。これだから魔法使いってや
It's
つ
like, you're not some grand and opponent, you're just some schmuck? Yeah. Yeah, I am. I'm about to beat your ass. Let's do this, bitch!
オープンはマジックサーキット。ファイト。
I mean, yeah, one of Sakuya's spell cards is Sakuya's World. Ah.
カウンター。ビバビーノ。反撃悪いわね。言っとく。記憶は失え。
たまんねえな。
カウンター。さーって決める。決まりおまけ。決める。
Two girls casually cutely overpowered most verses in cute awesome in drunk ways. I didn't mean to do that shield thing, but I managed to block something by being awesome anyways. Go me. I was just hitting the wrong button to attack with. Who's Ginsioka? I think most of them are servant level. Ooh, would definitely be Dio. Time Stop is considered an level ability. Damn. How brutal is Toho if Time Stop's a ability? Get fucked! Nice.
You win!
See ya, loser. He's dead already. When I ask him how his industry connection works, there goes my bonus.
の
Do
ク
like
ソガン
Goku's
ラ
Doppel.
壊すことしかできねえって噂は本当だったな。なんだ日本名物怪獣ってやつかてめえ。ビームを撃てれば幸せな悲しいモンスターか。
Hey, you put some respect on Godzilla's name.
ロアだけじゃなく工房まで消し済みにしやがって。人間使いにでも
We literally destroyed the entire building with that fight. That was awesome.
ああ、てめえなんかに依頼した俺がアホだった。くれてやる金なんざねえぞ。豚箱にぶち込まれる前にさっさと消えな。
In the same game as Sakuya's debut, you have a fate manipulator, essentially a god of destruction. They're kind of looked on as handled with care, but overall not too much trouble. To be fair, that's a good way to describe Beerus as well.
そりゃオプションは未達成だけど基本業務はこなしたし。はい、報酬振り込んで。
そいつはてめえの破壊活動で行ってこいだっつーの。マジで地下鉄ぶっ壊しやがって。人命被害が出なかったのは
奇跡じゃない。そこはちゃんと確認してます。私一般人は殺さない約束してるから。もうはいはい分かったわよ。せめて交通費は出してよね。オーストラリアから飛んできたん
We're in
だ。
Australia?
司祭ともあろう方がイライラしちゃってさ。あ、その体質のせいで怒りっぽいの。
そうだよ、分かってんじゃね
I
え。
guess. I think
こ
Doppel
れ
would
が
like
最後のチャンスだったってのにな。
curious.
ん？応急処置でいいならできるよ。要はそれ止めればいいんでしょ？
There is a fox lady in Toho that I find attractive, but that's the extent of notable Toho characters that I recognize with any sort of relevance.
な
やっぱハワイはいい。
Look at that. Hell yeah. One of the strong characters manipulates boundaries, which is as vague as you might imagine in terms of limits. Ron. Chisaka is also a fox, and Junko's kind of a fox. She's blonde. Probably tall from the scale compared to some of the other characters.
司祭様からめっちゃ報酬もらってプライベートビーチまで貸してもらっちゃった。まさにひょうたんから駒なり。日頃の善行がここで生きたって
Oh my good deeds of destroying an entire
アリスにも
factory.
メールして。あ、ダメか。あの子まだかたくなに IT 関連嫌ってた。二世君は忙しいだろうし、姉貴はダメ。南の島がホラー案件になる。ここは一人でのんびりリッチなバカンスに浸りましょう。
She's an Oni, is super powerful physically. She also wields unexplainable
目立った
phenomenon.
週末案件もないし、ゼルレッ
All
チの
three
じ
of
い
them
さ
are
んも見
blonde.
当たらないし。
Damn it. I know she had a summer outfit when I tried Toho Lost World. I stopped playing that because it kept crashing on me though.
世は未だこともなし。私の出番は何
I
年
mean,
先になるかな。
I'm gonna do a Google search. Someone recognize that one? Not the one I'm talking about though. Summer? I know she had a summer variant. Let's see. Ron. She looked older than Ron. Long hair. Junko. Let's look up that name. How about Tusaka? Tuska? Doesn't seem like her either. I'm just gonna look up via this. Ah, here she is. Maybe she's not a fox. Is this her? It's been so long now. Looks like what I remember, but let me check the other things. Okay, Yukari. That was the name of the character. Anyways, let's check Ron. No, not Ron. We wanted to look. I already looked up Ron. Yuji or Yugi. Blonde Beast Girl. Yes. Ooh, Yuki's cute. Oh hey, this one kind of makes her look like Daidoji. She's a Gap woman. Ah. So a different type of yokai. Yeah, this version's up my alley. Yeah. Alright, which likes boundaries and attacks people with trains. And stop signs. It's time to stop! And they're familiar, and her familiar's familiar.
終わりよければ全てよしってね。
She's like the Dio Streamroller meme. Alright, let's see about buying word. Okay. I'm like, I can't read Japanese. Please tell me all the words aren't Japanese. I have to buy either buy words or letters. Let's see if they have any slang. Stream keeps buffering. This game can be pretty intensive. Ooh! Yeah, it has waifu! What the fuck? Does it have the word meta? It does not, damn it. Do I have to buy a space? Might be my internet. Nephew's on as much as possible playing this game he yells at other kids on. Call of Duty? Wait. I have a goofy idea. Minecraft currently? Ah, okay. Okay, now how do I customize this? Okay, turn, change bulk purchase, change category, set title. I'll send you to Jesus. No, okay, let's try like this. There. That works. Unlimited waifu works! That was dumb but fun. I accept this. Special. Oh, it's not this nonsense. What words are in here? Man, it's a whole lot of I don't fucking know. How do I unlock these? So we need to drag Doppel into TCGL and Toho now. See. That seems easy enough, though. What do you mean, easy enough? How easy do you think I am? Maybe Altair as well? I've been slowly, poking at Altair. Only girl with abs. You win this round. let me, I gotta pee, I gotta pee. Jeez. Alright, I'm back. That drop stream buffering's frustrating. That's understandable. I get you completely. Drop something in my koi pond. Oh, that. You were sending that. I didn't even realize when we were talking about that. God damn. Looks so good. I'm gonna go into another, one of these.
Select your character. ここに契約は完了した。ここに契約は完了した。
Let's be neuro color. Now that I've, somewhat got some more practice in. Let's try this again. Oh, hey, Zero. Yeah, we were having fun looking at all the references that were on the, colorations.
始めましょう。武装完了。シールダー、出ます。
I mean, MASH is just, Romulus Coolux. Can't tell me otherwise.
これシークレス。迎撃する。
セク
慎重に。
ここから遅い。あいにくでしたね。
リカバー。
どうですセク
リカバー。
後期ここ
読んだ。
この程度挽回したはどうです
まだまだ。いえ。はじけ。
なんだか取った
着地。
取った行くぞ
まだまだ。シールドまだ。
どうです後期
Ow.
セイバーはランサーに強く、ランサーは
突き崩せ
突き崩せ。諦めません。
式どうですカウンターやり返します後期
状況確認。や
何の
打ち払う。
醜突破勝ち上げる
Do, 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 do,
諦めま
do.
せん。
ここからこの程度この式仕掛ける軟弱なこの程度
痛いのいきます。
Ow.
今。
諦め見抜く軟
まだ
弱な
まだ下がります。勝負。
重いパードセカンドサード
ドッシーン。
上から
すごい。で制圧。アタックバッシュ。
崩す
There we go. Got her.
KO 立て勝負はこ
A
こ
lot harder than story mode, where I'm on easy. I don't know what level 3 means.
範囲は間違
Maybe it's like normal?
下がります。
It's certainly not easy mode.
まだまだ。ここからシールド。ここ打ち払う。
何の
今シールド。
崩す仕掛ける
リカバー。
この程度
い
やり返しますどうです
突き崩す。痛いのいきます。
この程度
や
これしここから
カウンター。
何の
Oh, shit, shit,
こ
shit.
の程度何のどうです取れた
停止。
終わりです
慎重に魔力全開。勝負。
行くぞ
I have an entire variant of this game. Or an earlier variant.
リカバー。いえ。
What do you mean earlier variant? Like it hasn't been updated or just the previous Melty game?
慎重に前に。カウンター。
どうですあいにくでしたね
諦めません。ブラック。
ここからセク KO まだまだ
Previous
未熟
Melty
です
mode. Okay.
You win
I beat MASH, but I still didn't get the lore.
これも何かの縁でしょう私の力が必要であればおか
Oh, I get that whether I win or lose. Okay. Let's go ahead and switch over to the Jets chatting screen. I think it's time we started winding down. I think we had a lot of fun with our random chatting, though. So, what was TTGL? Was that Gurren Lagann with just 2 additional T's for some reason? Found some new waifus? Yeah. I mean, I like what I like. What can I say? Granted, I have varied taste. Tintin Topa. Or Tengen Topa Gurren Lagann. Right, it does have that prior tagline. I haven't seen a lot of prior anime that was like really popular with people. Because I didn't get to really watch much TV, and then when I did, it wasn't like the stuff people my age were actually watching. It was the stuff that was meant for us to be watching. I didn't grow up with Build Eye the Science Guy or Magic School Bus on TV. I did see Magic School Bus on VHS in elementary school, so that was nice, but like, that wasn't my childhood. My childhood was chores most of the time. playing with toys, some books, ones I did begin reading. My dad liked to watch a lot of Western shows like Bonanza. He loved the fuck out of Bonanza. And all the CSI shows, Law and Order. And then there was the stuff when I finally was able to watch cartoons, like Roly Poly Oly. I think I saw a couple of episodes of Angry Beavers. Man, that was fun. I used to watch it with my gramps. I found it boring, but maybe if I went back and watched it now, I'd enjoy it. Personally, The Rifleman was more entertaining to me. There was another one. There was another Western show. I don't remember what it was that he'd watch occasionally. Bonanza was his favorite, though. Might be nostalgic almost, to be fair. But after that, I saw some Hey Arnold until that really stopped airing a lot. Might have seen an episode or two of Recess. Might. Using the keyword there. Oh, The Wild Thornberrys. That was one that Mom let us watch, because she actually enjoyed that one too. She didn't like Rugrats though, so we didn't see much of that. Smasher. I don't think what else was on before the big transition to the next generation of shows that I watched. Fucking Nickelodeon. Fuck. Yeah, then after some time. Well, first off, we only got to watch only a little bit of TV for a while. Then Mom would make us go outside, do things. We had a trampoline. That's where I spent a lot of my childhood, was on the trampoline. And then when that one broke down, we got another trampoline. Well, we got a bigger trampoline, and then the other one broke down. Then eventually the big one broke down. Sad. Spent a lot of time on the trampoline. I think I might like Kaya or Kyo from Gurren Lagann, if not Poster Girl Yoko. I have seen her. She is very attractive. I'm trying to think what other things I watched as a kid before a certain shift in programming. I can't really remember much else. Some Chalk Zone. Then there was like this big shift from what was on like Playhouse Disney, well, we didn't even get Playhouse Disney anymore because I don't think we woke up early enough for that. And then Mom like was really restrictive when we could watch. That's because we got C's one year, so we got restricted only an hour. Well, we got restricted to an hour for an entire week, and then it got lightened up to an hour a day. But not on weekdays. Unless we were watching, like, something with her in the living room. That went for video games as well. Sucked. So we ended up sneaking video games pretty often. Or sneaky playing them on our handhelds once we got them in 4th grade. We got a GameCube before then, but we had some issues with it and couldn't figure out how to get it to work. We eventually did after like a year or something. Finally figured it out because someone was messing with the VCR that it was plugged into. And they actually got it to work. It was just a matter of the channel, because we always expected channel 2, that's always should be the thing that's on. No, it wasn't. It needed to be like on L2 for our DVD VHS hookup thing. Because it had worked fantastically for a little bit, and then that changed, and then, well, it got sorted out after a while, but it was a long while. Anyways, then there was like Danny Phantom, Kim Possible, The Emperor's New School. I didn't get to see a lot of that. Okay, I was always pretty technical even as a kid. Yeah, I wasn't. And I was always belittled for, oh, you always think you know more than you actually know. But then they go out of the way, just like, oh, you should tinker with things, and then, like, nothing that came of it, just exploring it. They didn't really, they weren't very supportive, let's put it that way. My parents were a concerning mixed bag. Because, I say that because one of our punishments was I got a D one year in one of my classes. So I had to read the entire Left Behind series before I was allowed to view screens again. There are 50 books in that series. They're relatively short chapter books, but I was also in elementary school when that happened. I'd say relatively short, but, like, they were relatively lengthy at the same time. Not overly so, but... And that entire series is built upon fear-mongering the Rapture. So, you know, not fun. Not fun at all. And of course, any console thing we had was threatened to be trashed or destroyed whenever, we did anything they didn't like, or we just disagreed with something. Or maybe we got into an argument at school or a fight or something, and they always threaten video games and whatnot. Well, thanks for the hydrate. But I'm just rambling now. Rambling about shitty childhood things. That's not the worst way it could have turned out, but it still fucking sucked. It could have been worse, I guess. I mean, it could have been a lot worse, definitely. Hearing yourself adopted as my student in all things culture. Well, we'll have to even see if I'll enjoy them, because there's the chance I won't, and then you'll be horrified if I don't. Because there's a lot of popular things I don't really care for. Tokyo Ghoul, Attack on Titan, Dead Man Wonderland, Black Clover. I haven't really gotten a Fairy Tail or Seven Deadly Sins. And these all different reasons that I don't care for them or I hate them, depending on the series. Goblin Slayer can go fuck itself, as well as Higurashi. I don't even know why Redo of the Healer was ever popular. That series is fucked up. I heard about what happened in it. It's just like, no, no, nope, none. Fuck this shit, I'm out. No, no, no. The only reason I think anyone even gave it the time of day was because it was the same guy who made Isekai Reviewer. Now healing magic has been fucking corrupted in titles. I almost didn't try using healing magic wrong, because Redo the Healer has cursed healing in magic in the title. Just for everyone. We all have collective PTSD now. But after seeing a clip of the anime for it, I gave it a go and it was good. Oddly enough, a big part of the Redo the Healer fanbase was women. Of course it was. Well, I guess it was a lot of people who liked S&M, to put it in simple terms. Am I gonna guess that? Outside Fairy Tail, Seven Deadly Sins, Higurashi somewhat. So far I agree with you though. Fairy Tail and Seven Deadly Sins just never clicked with me. There's another series that like uses Arabian Nights as inspiration. Didn't click with me either. They're not bad shows, but just never clicked. Higurashi can frankly go as far away from me as possible. I heard it gets not psychopathic, but I also don't want to sit through the psychopathic parts. Oh, hi! Welcome to the stream! Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm Doppel, Doppelganger VTuber. You play Melty Blood on the PC? I was indeed. I did the story for, well, I say story, but I wish there were a bit more cutscenes in it. Give me the lore! For Arsuid and Akko. I'm very new to this side of the Nasuverse. I'm still technically new to the Nasuverse in general. Oh yeah, that's cool. I started playing Fate, like, it's been 2 years now, I guess. Fairy Tail, Seven Deadly Sins might have clicked for me due to who I watched it with. Yeah, I feel if I watched it with someone, I might have clicked with them better. Because, like, I watched that one based around Arabian Nights. I watched a little bit of that with my brother. It was alright for what I was watching, but, like, I just walked in while he was already watching it. My first entry stuff was Melty Blood Actress. Again, current code. That is a long name. Then I got Tsukihime 2000, like, a few years later. That's the one they're remaking, right? Am I correct? That's the one they're like remastering and whatnot. Being Magi, the Arabian Nights one. That sounds right. I was thinking that was the name, but I wasn't sure. I was not confident in stating that. It's decent. Yeah, it seemed alright. Yeah, it's the one being remade. The remake is coming to the West this year, which I'm very excited. I'm very glad that a lot of the Nasuverse visual novels that we either didn't get or aren't on modern accessibility consoles, be they Steam or just modern consoles in general. I'm very glad they're coming back to us, especially Fate Stay Night, because that never had an official translation. There's only ever been fan translations. Morgana is cute and deserves head pats. I don't even remember any of the characters. I know they're based off the Arabian Nights. I can see like who I think is Alibaba in my head, but I'm not sure if that's him. It's the red hair that kicks things hard. I do not remember that. Because, I'm gonna go ahead and give out a follow since I saw you playing. Although you're new, I see you're playing a game that had changed my life for the better. So thank you. Aw, thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Just letting you know my usual lineup before you depart, though. I usually do Fate Grand Order. Occasionally I'll do some Genshin Impact. I just do funny voices a lot of the time too. Like my Maximilian Pegasus is quite on point. I play Yu-Gi-Oh! We play Pokemon. I have an entire VOD channel. You just like scroll through that. The YouTube should be linked in my link tree, or even just in the things below. If you are interested in anything I previously played, I should probably organize it a bit better. I have some playlists, but I need more. Anyways, welcome Flying Master. Welcome, welcome, welcome. There's my affinity with her now, I realize. Oh yeah, Morgana was just kicking things. Actually, since we're chatting away and some people are here, I guess we can play a little bit more. Actually, since Flying Master's here, let's try out CL.
代行者シエル、主の御心のままに。使徒に侵された町。
But yeah, whenever Tsukihime comes out, and whenever Fate Stay Night comes out here in the West, I might stream Tsukihime, and if there's a not safe for work version, or well, if there's a safe for work version, or it just like leaves it out or gives an option for safe for work version of Fate Stay Night, I might stream that as well. Might be the key word, because you never know with these visual novels. Lest we forget what happened with the Steins;Gate sequel recently.
早急に病原を断つのが私たち代行者の役目ですが、1ヶ月遅れで合流した彼女は日本の街の
We'll
様
have to
子
see
に
if they're
浮
just
か
like,
べ
no,
たか。
we don't want you streaming this at all. No, or we'll sue.
自分も学校に潜入するなんて言い出す始末。今回彼女を戦力として当てにするのはやめましょう。私一人で解決するとしましょうか。
If they do that, it'll be so sad. Nasu pretty much denied anything we wouldn't see in FGO. Shame. I mean, I'm fine with it being a safe for work version. I remember Nasu didn't even want it to be an eroge when he first made it, and that some versions of the game have been made without being such. But it being remade, I couldn't say for sure without prior knowledge of its development if it would be the not safe for work or the safe for work version. I mean, safe for work might be a bit of a stretch with death. Yeah, the old ones are supposed to be an eroge with Tsukihime.
うまく収められればいいのですが。オープンユアマジックサーキット。ファイト。
I like the way she formed her shield. That's cool.
ポポーンと慎重に。じゃ、いく。や、はっ。せ、や、軟弱。
Boom.
慎重に。せ、慎重に。せ、はっ、慎重に。や、痛いですよ。
I do find it kind of funny in hindsight, the reasonings they use for making an eroge. It's like, nobody wants to buy nobody would have bought this game if it wasn't an Oroge for Fate's Day Night. It's like, yeah, nobody would want to play a game where King Arthur can fight Heracles. But they would if you could fuck the shit out of King Arthur in it.
踊りなさい。さあ、慎重に。さあ、スナップ。慎重に。痛いですよ。踊りなさい。差しにしてあげましょう。慎重に。
Insults and murder? Hey, okay. When you see one sex scene, it's bad. Truly, Twitch TOS is confusing.
諦めません。
Not even just TOS. The rating system's kind of weird too, isn't it?
諦めません。
I mean, stealing souls is like the censored version of murder anyways. It's what they do for fucking 4Kids Yu-Gi-Oh!
また包囲を破っちゃいました。参ったな。今月はこれで7着目です。ノイル先生。
Orca standards are weird for an outsider. Sometimes they're weird even for insiders. For residents.
ご指導お願いします。日課はこなしていますか？オープンユアマジックサーキット。ファイト。いや、どきなさい。キャリバー。イラつく。
Like, you can't. Actually, I think this was just like society. Maybe America. And this is like in the summer. It's like, you can't wear your undergarments outside. That is public indecency. What if they're waterproof? Fine with the real one, but if it's well-crafted character, it's bad. Yeah, how said you can say American deserve since it's because show porn truly dystopian. I might have lost the plot halfway through that statement, or well, at the last part of that. Whatever, I love CL, my canonical Christian wife. What's funny is, Kirkstorm isn't even, the most prominent assassin in that game, and he's supposed to be. Like, canonically, he was supposed to be the assassin summoned, but everyone knows Sasuke better. Also, I feel like if Hassan ever said anything about that, it'd be like, what, are you gonna say something about such and such? If it wasn't for the grail, I wouldn't even know what that is. If not for the grail, well, I wouldn't even know what 9/11 is.
あら、私の町で悪さをするネズミを探しに来てみれば、ひときわ大きなドブネズミを見つけるなんて。
Ah yes, Kirkstorm, the assassin who was so good at hiding, he barely got screen-tried. Truly a master of his craft. You know what? That's actually good. Oddly enough, last night I saw a YouTube short where someone went absolutely bonkers and people being into nuns. I think I know which one you're talking about. He does like reviews of like armor practicality and whatnot, and as much as he made a fuss over it, it just comes down to it being like this taboo thing that people want to take hold of. Also, side note, the outfit's kind of slap. Maybe it's just the fact I like robes and whatnot, but the outfit's kind of slap. I don't know what to tell you at that point. So you got two things for it. And like, I get it. I get where he's coming from in that. The fetish, that's all there is to it, yeah.
いえ、ネズミというのは失礼ね。野良犬の
Well, once
類か
again,
しら。
the outfits kind of slap when worn in particular ways. Like, when wearing an anime nun outfit, IRL nun outfits, nah. The anime ones, though,
Like
there is a difference in, like, design.
家のお嬢さん。あなたも監査の対象です。ここでその力を測っておくのもいいでしょう。
Yeah, I did, because, like, it was a whole, you were asking for forgiveness kind of thing. I thought most fitting you dress as a nun for that. I thought that was funny. And you pull it off spectacularly.
私を調べるですか？
No, from
足
Rocket
元で
Nun's
キャン
outfit
キャン
though.
な不愉快ね。思わず踏み潰してしまいそう。そんなものは初めからありませんよ。遺言もあなたの言う通りいつ
Maybe
で
don't
も
be
一つ
prepared
だ
to
け
die
忠告してお
that
きましょう。
readily.
私犬は犬でも猟犬ですので。
I think Ghastly isn't here. I don't think she would ever give more her mind fodder. You know what? Let her have more mind fodder. Let Ghastly have for fun.
その細い首を
And
一
not
噛
hurt
みで食いちぎ
nobody.
るかもですよ。オープンユアマジックサーキット。私からファイト。
You know, with the swords, CL just seems like a female Keurig.
思い知りなさい。やるじゃない。
I don't know if you're okay with that comparison.
汚していきます。はい。慎みなさい。知りなさい。汚していきますもん。
I mean, both are from the church and using long ass swords like fucking Wolverine claws.
痛いですよ。ここ。落ち着いて。いや。行きますもん。キャリバー。
My fetish is to piss off the annoying YouTube short armor guy since he's a massive ass. Just don't engage with him. Don't worry about him. The more you feed into it, the more it's gonna cause a fuss, and it's just gonna be engagement. Like, I don't care if he's a nice or not nice guy. Just don't engage in the content that doesn't interest you. That's the easiest way to make the algorithm know you don't want to see it. Yeah. Well, I didn't do that because like, I didn't care. Or I just scrolled past it. Like, it's just not for me. I don't care what his opinions are on it. I get why he feels certain ways. It's just not my concern. Nice spin kick. Kill Mog's curious. Like it's no different. It's no different.
まだまだ未熟です。急ぎすぎては大成しません。とりあえず今日の
Well, you can see her all such a clean design. Got all y'all want her to be near death, taking least down bad CL fan. Same with Canis, gender is irrelevant, I just want them to take me.
時代はわきまえている。首は取らんさ。
Canis is, Canis is right up my alley in her female form. And intrusive thoughts took over her. It's okay, it's okay. We're about to be 40 bastards here. Yeah, Ushi gave I get it, Ina, I get it. If you can't handle it, of course, the do not recommend is the best advice. Just don't engage in the content. Don't even give it a dislike. A dislike still promotes engagement.
こんなところですか。パーフェクト。面白いな、貴様。ファイト。いざ。スナップ。高く。軟弱。踊りなさい。串刺しにしてあげましょう。
Oh, I don't engage. I just have better things to do. Yeah, exactly. Like when I heard what he was on about, like yeah, like I got where he come from, and just like nah. I watched my favorite fish student play games. I'm not a fish though. Also, where's Shiki from? I don't see her in this game. I thought she was from Tsukihime / Melty Blood. Gonna watch stream play Melty Blood myself. I hope you enjoy yourself. For a second, I wondered who changed my clothing. Shiki is from Garden of Sinners, and she's a MILF. Okay, that last part wasn't pertinent, but it was interesting. From Kyokai, which I'm gonna guess is the translation for Garden of Sinners. Hope you spelled it. You're right, I wouldn't be able to tell you otherwise. Yoshiki is also from this game. Also in this game, he's the adopted sibling of Shiki, who's the cousin of Mama Shiki. Goodness sakes. Is Shiki just the last name? Is that the concern here, or are they intentionally fucking with this? I'm used to Shiki being a first name. Nasuverse, you really have to ask that? Yes. Yes, I do. Ever since finding out that my toes are a fucking shell company of a mage family, of course I have to ask these things. So cute, you didn't know Rin and Sakura were sisters. I haven't played Fate Stay Night! Shiki, Tano, the Tsukihime, Melty Blood, Shiki Ryu, Yuji, Ghost Tohono, Shiki equals evil Shiki. Shiki in all capital letters, okay. I don't think that's gonna get through to this particular guy. says, Fate Zero, my favorite butchery of Artoria that still leaves new fans confused to this day.
食事の前の運動
I
と
love
い
how
き
the
ますか
abridged series gave her so much trauma from that.
オープンユアマジックサーキット
Like, if you haven't watched Project Mouthwash's abridged series of
これ式
Fate Stay Night Unlimited Blade Works, you totally should.
いやさて
It's so far how I've experienced Fate Stay Night.
この程度いや痛いですよ
It's glorious.
ポポこれ式いややり返しますやり返します強い
All caps because the reading is different in Japanese, but there's no way to get it across in English. Understandable.
諦め
One
ろ
of those kind of spelling things. Like, I'm guessing it uses different kanji or something.
諦めません軟弱いやファーストやハップいや軟弱ここからですまだやりますかパーフェクト初めから退路はありませ
Yeah,
ん
okay, yeah. I figured it'd be a case like that.
ファイトやり返します踊りなさい串刺しにしてあげましょうやり返ここそうでしょいや軟弱はいポポーこれ式いやいやいや軟弱はいポポーやり返しますすく痛いですよこの程度メシアン踊りなさい思い知りなさい何のせよ戦上手いやまったく何ですかルールをつけるまでもありませんでした
So when do I get my Akko guest character from this game in Fate Grand Order? Hmm?
また包囲を破っちゃいました
Running on you again? What a bitch.
27層まさかこんな大物が町に救っていたというのですか
Riding on you with our suit.
驚
Right, we
く
can answer
慎
that.
みはないのか。こんな極東の地にまでその醜悪なだがどれほど広い目を持っている不良だこの町同様貴様らも
Mom
不
Shiku's
良
OP, like
だ
damn, she really destroyed an entire timeline and killed a guy with perfect precog. Like, at this point if Artoria ever ends up in a death battle, it'll have to be a stomp in either direction to make it work.
ここでのたれ死んでいけ女
I mean, Artoria's been beaten before, though. Udadesuke, is that him? I don't know. This guy's name is Volo. You can check his VA.
燃え尽きたその肉が死者どもの慰みになるだろうよ
それはこちらのセリフです予定外ですが我が手は主の代行なりのオープンユアマジックサーキットファイトいや主の
ない
キャリバー
ない貴様
Speaking of death battle, I hope we get more death battles in the future. A lot of that's up in the air after that recent closing, and I don't remember the company anymore.
それ
It was some group that had their hands in a lot of pies. I watch Internet Today, they were under their umbrella for a while. Well, under an umbrella thing. So they haven't had ads for a while. And there was full power, like Wood Mine is strong, but considering full power Artoria took on the main equivalent of the alien god is crazy. I don't know anything about that. If that's a Lost Belt 7 spoiler, please cease.
そ そちらかふっとなかなか
いやシューバ踊りなさい。串刺しメッション。
おれ貴様
せい
はい貴様
シュッじゃ
しはい
シュッ完成。せい
貴様
シュ
は
ッ思い知りなさい。
い狙い直しだはい
Like, I've only been playing on NA and I haven't looked up anything further.
おっとカウンター。せい
はい
Unless that fucking thing is, what spawns out of the Holy Grail in Fate Stay Night, in which case I only vaguely know what it is.
汚れは霞む。抵抗するから痛い目に遭うんです。これに懲りたらおとなしくするんですよ。はあ、今回も外れでした。おかしいな。この街で間違いないんですけどね。
Do you get lost often?
今のはまさかアルカイドブレイズ
Yeah, I was seeing that. I'm like, that look good.
彼女が現れるということは今度こそ当たりです。
I've never actually had this little, pouring spout for curry. Rooster Teeth's company. Oh yeah, it was Rooster Teeth. I didn't know if it was like Rooster Teeth or a company that owned Rooster Teeth. In the red, years ago, made the worst business choices known to man. Very simple. Yeah, I've had curry a few times, but I've never actually seen any of these like curry pourer things that I've seen. Like, it's on the spell card Moon Curry, so I've seen it like in other pictures and whatnot, but I've never actually seen one IRL. Make some good curry.
そうと決まれば活力を補給しなくては。このお店のセットは絶品ですからね。すみません。
Curry's good stuff.
ビーフカレーとチキンカレーもう2つ追加してください。
I just thought it was gravy.
お疲れ様です。今日のお仕事はこれにて終了ですね。さあ、メシアンに直行です。
Cell B unlocked. Alright, now that we've poked around in whatever the hell they're doing, let's try
ここに
Sabers.
契約は完了した。
I kinda wish we could customize you for this, but no. Oh wait, no, color settings.
ここに契約は完了した。
Oh, but that will just press select. Goofy nights and nights. Wait, what the fuck? Oh. Why is it mapped to a 360 right now? Okay. Square. Can I see it, please? Here's the weird thing. So, my controller didn't have these issues at some point. And recently Steam's been like, these games might not work with your PS4 controller, even though they have when you played them before. But we're going to map accordingly anyways. And it works perfectly. And that's fucking weird. I think the one that bothers me the most with it, I'm gonna go and insult her. Why am I not seeing anything here? Bitch. play. What the fuck?
ここに契約は完了した。
Color settings. 2. Can I not play?
ここに契約は完了した。
Oh, it's not unlocked? Well, who do I need to play to unlock you?
ここに契約は完
Oh,
了した。
it says down here. Doi. No wonder it was black. Okay. Why? You're an update character. Why do I need to clear those to play as you in a story mode? This is very confusing. Who designed this? The way that they did. I thought to play Akko right away. Check customization, you may not have it. May not have what? Because I'm able to, like, do it in here. Let me show you. Oh, wait, no.
セレクト your character.
We even had some fun looking at all the references earlier.
ここに契約は完了した。
Yeah, see? Yeah, I just haven't unlocked her story. Oops. Because I was able to play with her in versus mode. I just haven't unlocked it. The fuck you mean my clear rate's 0?
任せて。
Bullshit! I played you first! Yeah, and I could play you, and you were unlocked after I... What is this nonsense? It's not even clearly shown who's locked and unlocked.
代行者シエル、
There...
競
Okay,
技を始めます。
I know I'm new to this. But, like... There should be indicators for this kind of thing.
今回は
Gray
あく
them
まで
out,
ノ
put
ー
a
マル
little
な
shackle next
ゴテ
to
ゴテ
it.
した武装は使いませ
Something to
ん。
make it clear before you click on them that you can't do this. Don't just put in like tiny letters at the bottom. I didn't notice that for the longest time. Make it more obvious. You can't play as them yet. Make you work for it.
鬼を
Yeah, I need to do 3
ここに
things
契約は
for
完了した。
Arsud, or for Saber. I need to clear Red Asue, Hisui, and Kokwa. So, the twins here. Or is it...
ここに契約は完了した。
Yeah, okay. It's not the combined twins, it's the separate twins. Who, I'm gonna guess I need to play the combined twins to play as...
よろしくお願いします。
Yeah, I do. Anyways, let's do Red Asue first.
最高。ここどこ？確かすごく自分でもどうしようもなくてひたす私思い出した。ありがとう人類。大したものね人類。おかげでほらこの通りこんなに自由な私になったわ。あとはもう望まれた通りのムーブをするだ。
Are there just now 2 Arsuids?
こんな私にしちゃったんだもの。
Because that's the vibe I'm getting
何も
from
かも
this.
好きにしていいってことよね。無様に楽しませてくれる？
世に地獄の種は尽きぬらしい。
オープンユアマジックサーキット。ファイト。
Approaches aggressively.
それで
ドッカーンドッカーン
そうでなくてはな炎よ
ドッカーンほら楽しんで行くわよ
それでそれで
粉々にしてあげる
Still grabbing people by the face, aren't you?
いいわドッカーン粉々よ
Basically, the worst, most extreme case of bipolar. Ah, okay. I mean, it's just multi-personality, not bipolar, to the way that she was expressing that. Because the other Arsuids did mention something about being revived as well. So I thought, oh, maybe whenever they revived, they became two separate beings.
それで
かわいい不愉快ね行くわよどいてください消えちゃう
So she's just kind of nuts.
ほら楽しんで消えちゃう消えちゃ
It's Fate Lord Jason Doppel. It's meant to be confusing.
うランデブー
It wouldn't be as confusing if it would give me the lore!
粉々よ
Hand it over!
もう終わり嘘でしょ You win これが欲求
I've been spoiled by Arc Systems. She just snapped and killed her, but she got better and was basically high the entire
こ
time.
の体もそろそろ替え時かも
So she goes like,
ああ誰か
so she goes like absolutely cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs while she's healing, I'm guessing? That's a weird state to be in. While healing from extreme injury.
早く私を止めないと大変よ立て込んでおりますので
Extreme injury in this case being death.
オープンユアマジックサーキットファイト粉々にしてあげる失礼
It's a weird scenario to be in.
鳥になランデブー
Hey guys, I'm back. Heck, you just went absolutely insane and murdered an entire country. Oops. Yeah, sorry. I was a bit angry. Don't question it, bro. It's early type moon. What do you mean early type moon? Saying they don't do this anymore? You're lying. Lost belt 6.
お気をつけ飛ばしてカウンターいいわ消えちゃう消えちゃう消えます
No need to worry, it was friends. And you had friends. Or if it was friends.
少しは目が覚めた You win 挽回させていただきますそっちファイト行きます軽い私を怒ります
I didn't think that, but at least now they explain more of it. Oh, it didn't say that. Oh, okay, okay. I never said they didn't do it, I just said they explain it.
私をカウンター打ちますここでピピ
Decided Jolter noises cease! Jolter's become a good girl now.
私を怒りました
And a fucking nerd.
腕まくりです消えちゃう消えちゃう軽いそうレオ
We stand Doc Shack.
ああもう最高すぐ壊れちゃうところとかたまらないわ私と力で張り合うのはやめなさい
I'll be glad when we get those animation updates that JP has now. That'll be awesome. And the skill updates to them. Jean's
はーいシエル
Stargen skill is gonna get so buff.
他の生き物はみんな柔らかくて、さっきから退屈していたの。アルクイド、あなた
She gives
自身
party
の制御す
battery,
ること
party
さえ
arts
放棄
buff,
したのです
and
か
goes from 5 to 15 stars per turn. That's a hell of a buff on one skill.
いいなあ、その無理やりな上からの失禁寸前なのに頑張って代行者に徹し、私あなた笑っちゃうくらい好き。壊しがいのあるおもちゃだもの。これ以上ないくらい。あなたに気に入られているとか冗談でも過去体験したことのないおぞけが
Gave
走
buff
りま
the
した。
gang's about to, as since it was saying, since it was you saying it. Or gave a gang buff. Hi Alicia, welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're getting the game mechanic buff. Should be around anniversary, I think, is when we'll get the buffs to QAB chains and whatnot. Where they basically give you an incentive to have a rainbow attack on a brave chain. I'm gonna go sleep for 20 more minutes. Alright, night night, Alicia. Sleep well.
いいでしょう。あなたに何があったかは知りませんが、主の御心に従う勝負です。オープンユアマジックサイ
Like seeing the other buff on girls as well. I mean, yeah, that too.
軽い軽いダイスランデブー。
Oh, thanks for the hydrate and the stretch. Let's get that stretch in. There we go.
Yeah, pipi. 鳥のようにね。ダイスランデブー。不覚でした。
Actually, thinking of Fate now.
痛いじゃないですか。ドッカーン。甘口
Oh,
ですね。
thanks for the hydrate. Thinking of Fate now. What do you all think of, do it again? Okay. If any of you play FGO, what do you think of the most recent event that's been happening? Like, story-wise. Mid, in your opinion? I thought it was really good myself. Alright, Adric. And again, we've been spoiled with some good events back to back. I just thought the whole story with the Trunk sisters was really sweet. That's my main thing on it. Everything else was just kind of, it was okay, but... But I think the way the Trunk sisters were handled was really nice. Especially that finale. Holy shit, that was good. That was hella uplifting. And weirdly pertinent, considering what's going on right now.
ここで止めないと。ファイト。不覚でした。どうです？いいわ。
How do that again?
行くわよ。鳥にな芋虫みたいにしてあげる。
星の怒りよ。
不覚でした。軽いそれ。不覚でした。
Still can't get the Chum sisters after I had after last stream.
負けません。
That's not the spelling for them.
負けません。行くわよ。痛いじゃないですか。
恐れなさい。
失望したわ。あなたの方が壊れてるんじゃない？あれ？もう終わりなのシエル。殺しても死なないのがあなたの取り柄だったのに。
But Red Eye Suid, people die when they're killed.
これは特にいらないかな。勝負だ悪者。
No shit.
オープンユアマジックサーキット。行くわよ。ファイト。
Welcome back, Lucia. Seems you didn't leave us for long.
鳥にな。
Come on, Sawyer!
まだまだだよ。
恐れなさい。
I know the last stream someone called them the Trump sisters, and I just imagining them speaking like Trump made the event funny for me. Too funny for me to take seriously. Damn, I've streamed all of it. Might be right, but that doesn't mean you're correct. Sadly lost child.
だけんひざまずきなさい。
I mean, as much as we meme on those lines, there is context to those lines. It's just very memeable out of context. Poor 10-year-old getting beat up by an old lady. You're an immortal. Have some class, Arsuid. Why are you beating up on 10-year-old Chinese Reen? Very rude. Out of context fun is always fun.
退屈。せっかく何もかも自由になったのに、今度は付き合ってくれる相手がいないなんて。
I think another one that gets spread around, Akko, is your birthday is the day you were born.
いい顔ね。屈服させがいがあるわ。
No, Arsun, don't touch the kid. You're 800 years old. You'll be put on a list, Arsun. No! I'll outlive the list. I've outlived several others.
反撃行こっか。粉々にしてあげる。反撃行こっか。ランデブー。反撃行こっか。もう諦めちゃう。もういい。
Akko really took Kiss X Sis as her rival.
やってしよっか。鳥の
Explain. I know that series. Explain what you mean.
やっと回路が回ってきた。行くわよ。ファイト。軽い。ランデブー。反撃行こう。吹き飛ばしてあげる。行くわよ。軽い。追いつく。粉々にしてあげる。
You know that, but not like Gurren Lagann. I've also watched Girls Bravo and fucking Baka and Tess, but I haven't watched Girls Manga. What for me? You know, yes, I need the context for Akko. I don't know anything about Akko. Except that she's a mercenary of sorts who's extremely powerful.
この体もそろそろ替え時かも。ああ。無様に楽しませてくれる？私、甘くありませんか
Oh yes, male and female Hideyoshi.
オープンユアマジックサーキット。
Baka and Tess is glorious.
ファイト。
It's just a shame it didn't go on longer. I know it got like 2 seasons and a special, but like, I need more, damn it! It feels unfinished.
燃えてきた。汚してくれたわね。うっとうしい。お願いからです。行きます。
Baka and Tess's culture? It is. It's awesome. I love it so much. I feel like Hideyoshi is Ina's role model.
行くわよ。落ち着いて。そこまでよ。やっ。落ち着いて。楽しみなさい。なんでまったく。行きます。やるじゃない。
Yeah, what makes you say that?
落ち着いて。よくもやってくれたわね。
Tell me, Doppel, have you ever heard of Osuka's plan Hikaru Genji, or Plan H Hikaru Genji? No, I have not. Her story had nothing on who she was as a person, only the job that she was tasked with. Where's the lore, damn it? Give me the lore! I'm trying to do the thing. There we go. Well, that wasn't the thing I was aiming to do. Live attack sounds so good to me.
ここで終わり。ま、そんなものよね。You win! この体もそろそろ替え時かも。ああ、誰かもう一度殺してく
Akko
れないか
basically
な。
redacted for spoilers, and that's what happened. Hope you get the joke. Nope. I have no idea. In fact, I might know less.
がっかり。どうしてここにお前がいるの？ここで私を殺しに来るのは好きでしょ。それだけを楽しみに、それだけをご褒美にして、ああもうチェンジここで引っ込まないと。
Shit, I guess you gotta read Tsukihime now.
失望しているのはこちらの方だ。お前の世界への影響力が増せば、
Oh, my boy.
その血を奪った私の濃度も向上
Your
する。
boy looks like Saber Giles Dureus. If he was trying to pick up chicks.
必然この体を乗っ取るのは私になる。お前が思うままわがままに振る舞えば振る舞うほど 理解していなかったのかね。人間らしさとはどしがたいな。あの完全だった月の姫がここまで動物。これでは暴
I'll
走
get
という
around to
より
reading
競争
Tsukihime
だ。
when we get the when we get the official re-release over here.
まあそういう俺も
I don't know if I'll stream it, but I'll get to it.
肉体とは厄介なものだよ。こうして
Why
体
would
に
you
合った
ruin
地
him
金
for
を
me
晒
like
して
that?
い
No,
る。
I can't imagine anything else. I didn't realize it'd be that devastating.
そっか。考えてみればそれもありだった。ええ。私が暴れた分、
Equal makes
四季
sexy.
は
Always
苦
has
しんだ
been.
ならそれで十分。四季はでも加害者が刑を終えても被害者である私の
My
気持ちは別
no, the
物。
OG has been free for 20 years.
四季にはまだ
Okay, but I want the
私の気持ち
remaster.
を受け止めてぐつぐつに煮えたぎったこの吸血衝動をね。ロア
Also, what do you mean it's been free for 20 years?
ちょうディナー
Isn't
前
it a
の
visual
軽い準備
novel?
としてナプキン代わり
How
に
far out of my
使
way
って
do I have to obtain it?
オープンはマジックサーキットファイト消えちゃえこの粉よ
俺の番。
もうそう鳥の
Okay, if you're just gonna go, cost ya. Also, the fan remake is gonna be on Steam. Gonna have to crack open the wallet to get to friends.
それ鳥のそれ
ここ
軽いもう
What do you mean the fan remake? You're doing an official remake
軽い
or remaster. Same with Fate Stay Night.
いい加減死にたくなった。単位はマジックサー
反
キッ
撃と行きましょう。
トファイト。どう？
そこまでポンコツか。
行くわよ。
セク。
こっち。そうだ。
やってくれる。
行くわよ。
まだよ。
ほんとさ。
まだまだ。
蹴散らしてあげる。
上がりました。
消えちゃえ。粉々よ。消え
てくれる。
軽い。粉目障り。粉々よ。
暴力
粉
賛成。
々よ。粉々よ。鳥な。
なんという。なんという。
You go to that easy. Hey, where's that mid face kind of, but it got auto corrected. Ah, gotta hate autocorrect.
退屈な時間だったわ。でも
Autocorrect's a bitch.
これでおしまい。指を拭くこともできなかったわ。でもまあ仕方ないか。さあ、あとはあなたが目覚めるだけよ、シキ。優しくじっくりブドウみたいに一つずつも
The
ぎ取って
hell
あ
is
げる
going on here?
何か物騒な殺し文句が聞こえ
Was
た
this
ような
entire
なんだこれ
fucking
どうなってんだ
was this entire fucking storyline just happening in Shiki's head here?
高い高い高いあとやばい形容しがたい非常識にめまいがする
ドアから体を取り返してあげたのに何する
No, okay, she wait, recovered his body. Why?
今の自分の立場分かってないんじゃない
揺らすなバカあわ落ちる落ちるでもあえて
Your motivations
なんとで
confuse
も言う
me.
ぞ結局巨大化とか恥ずかしくないのか切れたから暴れるなんてみっともない
Also, it's a remake, so it changes the stories and characters, especially the scenes that are more controversial. That will be easier to get when game was smaller.
恥ずかしいわけないじゃないだいたい必死な顔で人の親指にしがみついているやつに言われても全然
その割には今素に戻ってなかった？そもそもお前人じゃないだろ。
Remember what I said about
よし
bipolar?
殺す
Yeah,
殺された分やり返したら許して
but I thought we'd been in the same personality for a while.
お望み通り何もかも台無しにしてあげる。地獄の苦しみの中でま
全て俺が悪かったというのか。
という夢を見たのでした。
Oh, it was a
すっ
dream!
ごく面白かったでしょ、シキ。
Fantastic!
いやーどの辺が。
どの辺って私がシエルをやっつけるところとか、ロアを転生無限コンボではめるところとか、最後のくだりはちょっとホラーだったけど。
ちょっとじゃない、めっちゃホラーだった。
And you were showing him this. Gotta head out, bro. Love you. Alright, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it.
いちいち表現がえぐいんだよお前。もっとこう可愛くできないのか。というかなんでそんな夢を見たんですか。
私結構夢を見る神祖だよ。昔からいろんな夢を見ていたから、こういうのもありかなって。ああ、でもどこまでが夢でどこまでが現実、夢にとらわれている限りはわからない
Thanks!
ね。そうでしょ、私の。
Okay, is it our guess we're in a dream within a dream? Unclear. Damn. Just gonna leave us on that we're not gonna tell you
物好
bullshit.
きな人ね。
Thanks. Alright, now I think I'm gonna go ahead and wrap things up. A dream and 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 a dream. Alright, let's see. Go ahead and close this. For some reason, despite it being a PC port, it doesn't have like a direct closeout option, which is weird. Alright, where's my mouse? There's my mouse. Gotta get the wire all sorted. Alrighty, so I'm gonna open up. Let's consider a raid. Do 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 do. All F4 is always the direct closeout option. Yeah, but I can't remember that. I can't even remember the option that let me windowed something, no matter what the window was. Because I'd want to do that with Zoomini. Also, I need to figure out how to fucking change the audio so that it's not connected to my desktop audio, so I can actually alter things. Because someone played Zoombini recently, and I fucking love that game. It was Milky, formerly Pomu. And I had played a little bit of that on stream before, but I couldn't like control what the volume was without just lowering the entire desktop volume. So I gotta figure out how to do that again. With the audio splitter plugin for OBS plugin, yes. Yes. I think I saw an option when I was capturing Tsukihime that there's a beta version of it being built in, but I haven't tested it. You know what? Let's 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 go back over here for a moment. And let's just say FGO properties. Capture audio. When enabled, creates an audio application capture source that automatically updates the currently captured window application. Note if desktop audio is configured, this could result in doubled audio. Alright, that's not going to do it. So yeah, I'll need a plugin if I don't want to fuck with that. I know some other people have said that it's really easy to do. Let's see. Who should we raid into? Sounds a bit different with the plugin, yes. Similarity, a bit different. How about... Alright, someone called Aquafina Succubus. I've rated her once or twice before. She's playing Detroit Become Human. So let's see if we can raid. Sometimes channel settings for various people. Oh, thanks for the hydrate. But I should do my usual sign-off thing. I'd like to wish you all a fond farewell, and thank you for stopping by. If you like this, of course, follow me on Twitch, Twitter, and YouTube. If you haven't already, please consider subscribing, because it really helps me out. So, till next time, everyone. Fare thee well.